Hi guys, how are we all doing today? Nice to see everybody again. Hello Uber, Coquet, The Hedge, Nicholas, Effigy. Nice to see you guys chatting in the chat. You have some news, Uber. What do you got? You got some news? Oh, and Wonder's here too. Nice to see you as well, Wonder. So we're back again doing Dark Souls research. And we were on Manus on Tuesday. Didn't get to beat him yet. But hopefully we'll beat him fairly shortly here. Last stream, as some of you will know, or maybe most of you will know, I had some technical difficulties, and it was pretty lame. But with any luck, that won't happen again. I think I have all my settings back to where they should be. I didn't put up the short stream again though, because I am scared that something is going to happen. So I'd rather, you know, conserve as many resources as I possibly can right now. But other than that, we're back in Dark Souls. Gonna beat Manus here in just a minute. Well, hopefully in just a minute. And then we're gonna move on to finishing the game, which we only have the Four Kings, Nito, and Beta Chaos left, and then Gwyn, of course. We might finish the game today. Maybe. We might not. If we do, then next stream is going to be entirely dedicated to... Yes, we did free Sif, Triffy, and I'm not human, so thank you for saying that real quick. If we do beat the game today, then the next stream is going to... The whole thing will be dedicated to consolidating our notes, putting together pieces that we've gathered from across the world, and just seeing what conclusions we can come to regarding evil in Dark Souls 1. Now, when we do get to that portion, I might end up talking about a lot of things that... Or like drawing conclusions about a lot of things that might get disproven in later games. But when we do get to that point, I'm not going to... We haven't played the other games yet, so we're taking these notes pretending as if we know nothing about Dark Souls 2 and we know nothing about Dark Souls 3. So whatever we draw here, even if some of you might say, "Hey, that's gonna be proven wrong later," that's okay. We're gonna note it down for now, and then once we are proven wrong, that's when we'll change it. But hopefully, I don't know. Maybe we'll beat the game today, and then we can do the notes consolidation next stream. If not, then we'll play a little more Dark Souls 1 next stream. And note consolidate then for a good majority of it, I'm sure. And then after that, depending on how it goes when we consolidate the notes, we might get that all done in one stream. It might take a stream and a half. It might take 2 streams. I don't know. But whenever we do get done with that, then that's when we'll start on Dark Souls 2 and go from there. But welcome everybody. Good to have you back here today on the stream. I remember where I'm going, right? Yeah, this way. Okay. Wait, right? Hold on. I'm confused. Look, I haven't played for a day and I'm confused already. I think it's this way, actually. I think I was going the right way. I just drop off? I just drop off. Maybe. Well, I did it anyway. I'll remember where to go in a second. I know it's to these, you know, little dots over here. So... And then there's... Yeah, there's you who shoots me. Right. Can you come down here so I can kill you? You know what? Oh, nope. Good. All right. And to Manus we go. To Manus we go. All right. No, it didn't take me that long, Triffy. Oh yeah, we're very early in lore, Blood Ocean. Very early in lore. I got to Artorias fairly quickly, and I beat him in 3 tries, I believe. And then... Wait, who was the boss after that? Wasn't there another boss? Why am I... No? Oh, Calamite. Yeah, I beat Calamite in 2 tries? 3? Was it 3? I don't know. Oh, the game is... Oh, right. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Well, that was on a randomizer, Triffy. I have my good old strength build with a club here, going straight through the game. It makes it a little easier. Makes it a little easier. Oh, yeah, too early. Okay. We're warming up. Where are you? Hi, buddy. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Okay. I keep forgetting where Sif is. Directly to my left. Directly to my left. All right. And no reading chat when you enter the boss room. And fixing the audio. Well, the audio's been fixed. That won't have to happen again. Anyway. We'll get it. We'll get it. But yeah, Manus will be done with the DLC shortly. I'm hoping. And wait, why am I doing what I'm doing? I have it on my bar. And then we'll beat the rest of the game. Oh, maybe today. Can't wait for you to cover Bloodborne. Yeah, Bloodborne, that'll be I'm not exactly sure where I want to go with Souls after Dark Souls 1 or just Dark Souls. Because logically, right, if I really wanted to go in order covering FromSoft's games, I would have started with Demon Souls. Yosemite, hi Yosemite. I hope your AC was it that was broke the other day. I hope that's been fixed. But hi Yosemite, welcome. Yeah, if I wanted to go in order, I should have started with Demon Souls, you know, but I didn't. So maybe after I do Dark Souls, I'll do Demon Souls whenever I get to another FromSoft game. And from there, I mean, if I wanted to go in order again, then I would do Bloodborne, then Sekiro, then Elden Ring. But I don't know if I want to go in order, you know what I mean? Or go back to Demon Souls, or how I want to do the next FromSoft coverage. It would be something I might think about when we get to the end of this saga we're in right now. Who knows? Don't hit me. Thank you. Well, thank you, Yosemite, for saying we're the bestest. I do believe we are. I do like cheese. I do like cheese, HJ. It's, cheese is great. I like fancy cheese, too. I like plain old cheese, regular old, basic old cheese, but I also like me some fancy cheese. I don't like to really go there. I don't like to really go there because it's so expensive. But Whole Foods has a really cool, like, fancy cheese section, but so does Trader Joe's. Another great place with a nice little cheese section. And I mean, you can't go wrong with cheese and apples. Cheese, apples, and crackers. Put some Italian meats on the side. So good. Thank you, Apollo. I'm glad you liked it. Don't go in order, do the most popular. Well, if I was doing the most popular, Darth, then I would have done Elden Ring first, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Okay, Sif is to the left. Hi, Sif. I'm gonna get hit, probably. Yep. Okay. So I'm gonna try... Okay, I couldn't roll that, apparently. And I rolled too early. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Wow, alright. Alright. Sif is... Sif... I need to stop being concerned about Sif. I'm gonna summon Sif when I have the moment, like I walk across his thing. I'm gonna summon him then. I'm not gonna worry about summoning him right when I get in, because that's really messing me up, I think. There's no reason to just summon Sif right off the bat. Gotta stop doing that. So turn around and then I get hit. Yeah, we'll wait to summon the old doggy. We'll wait to summon the old doggy. Welcome everybody, by the way. Anyone, I appreciate all of you being here, but please see in the top left if you're thinking about making a suggestion. This is not the place to make suggestions for me, for videos. There are better places to do that, and my answer here will always be the same, which is part of the reason why I don't like you guys making suggestions here, because it's, if they're evil, I'll get to them eventually. But outside of that, I don't want just, if all we did was talk about suggestions, guys, that's all we would do. I would sit here looking at the screen saying, yeah, I'll do them soon. I'll do them in, you know, a while. I don't know when I'm going to do them. I'll do them eventually. So, please, I understand you're excited about getting your characters covered that you want to see, but try and make sure you make those elsewhere. Thank you. Throw a rock. I won't throw a rock through your window. No, I'm not going to do any of it. We're not throwing rocks through anybody's windows. That's not fun. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess it healed me, and that was the goal there. How was my day? My day was pretty good. I finished up playing the second game for the video that is hopefully going to be out this week. I'm pretty confident that I can get it done. And then, yeah, we'll see. That's pretty much my day. Oh, hi, Owen. Yeah, I know who you are exactly, Owen. Welcome. The next patron poll was actually, I was thinking about doing it tomorrow. So, tomorrow. Oh, okay, that's not a guarantee, but most likely tomorrow. Or maybe even later tonight if I think about it. Oh, that was the 10-hit combo. Okay, so when he roars and turns to the side, it's the 10-hit combo. Okay. Getting good would help. Yes, that would help very much, Shrewd. I agree. But welcome. Welcome. I'm trying my best. That was much better than the first two where I didn't hit him at all, you know? So that's cool. Yes, I did see Mega Haluchi. It looks pretty cool. Better than you could do? Well, that might be true, so somebody maybe. But I can do better. I know I can. But we gotta get through this. We gotta get through this. 10-hit combos giving you Tekken flashbacks? Yes, I agree. I agree, Riza. It is very Tekken-like, his 10-hit combo. Call Manus King. Manus is a king main. Okay. Thank you for doing all that. Come down here. Nice. There we go. Alright. Okay, so the 10-hit combos when he roars. That's what I gotta remember there. Because I was trying to dodge it like it was a regular attack. Fairly certain that I have to dodge away from that because I don't see how dodging into it could do anything. Yeah, we'll see. Where's the new fan of the series? Yeah, Tekken's great. Tekken is great. Effigy is a streamer as well. A new budding streamer, and he plays Tekken on Friday. He does Tekken Fridays, so if anyone likes playing Tekken, Effigy is your guy. Oh, that was... I thought he got staggered when I hit him, but that was a jump animation. Okay. I don't know why I thought he was going to hit twice there. Okay. Got 10-hit combo. That's the one thing about the Manus fight. It's always been a little rough, is there's like never... There's very few opportunities to heal. I think now once is one? Yeah. Oh, I thought you were gonna... Okay, so a little rear up. Alright. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute, guys. Honestly. If it takes too long, I don't... This is obviously not research. You know what I mean? So if this takes too long, I'll think about going online and summoning somebody, because I'm not married to beating Manus for this run. You know what I mean? We're trying to do research here, and me dying over and over again to a boss is not research. It's honestly a waste of time. So I'll give it a few more shots and see if I need to summon help to get me through this. Playing Pokerogue? Welcome, DJ. I don't even know what that is, but sounds cool. It is content. It is content, but it is not the right kind of content for a research stream. You know what I mean, Triffy? If I was just if this was a Sweener stream, that'd be a different story. Okay. Can we? Oh yeah, that's. Okay. Right. Please don't snipe me. Okay. I'm down. You. Okay. That is if there is anybody to summon. You know. Who knows who's playing Dark Souls Remastered right now? Might have to summon one of you guys if someone has an account able to be summoned here. Haven't touched the DLC yet. That's all right. I'm trying to save Lucille Senni. I'm trying my best. Manus gets a second phase. That'd be crazy. Manus is already tough enough. Oh, it was a 2. It was a 3. All right. Damn. All right. I'm gonna get hit. Nope. That's good. Oh my god. Sif. It was a mistake. Hold on. Yep, because I couldn't even see what the hell he was doing. Okay. Can I heal? Oh, that's... Is that it? No, I thought that was the 10-hit combo. If that matters. Oh shit, that is. Oh my god. Okay. Nope. Nope. I'm going online. I'm going online and seeing. I'm going online and seeing if there's someone I can summon. I don't wanna deal with this for the next however long this is gonna take. Log in. Okay. Does a joke become a dad joke? I don't know, Nate. Welcome, Nate. Welcome. I wouldn't call that a crash out, Nicholas. I mean, I wasn't screaming or nothing. I'm more so, just trying to conserve time, you know, like I said, there's no, in fact, I could even, if it weren't for the cutscene bit, I could even just leave, you know? There's no real reason I need to beat Manus. You know, we could watch it on a video too, I'm sure. But, we'll try again. Hold on. Yeah, dying to a boss. This is research. Wow! I'm down. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if there's anybody outside the gate. That's interesting, Triffy, because I beat Calamite on my second try. Manus, this has been a little tough. I don't see anybody's summon sign. I think we're gonna be out of luck. I think I just gotta tough it out. You got over here. Cool. It's gonna hit me. That's cool. Okay, I didn't mean to. I need to, you know, switch back to my flask. Well, someone's got messages. Oh, that's right. You can poison Manus through the fog gate if you have the projectiles. Or you can just hit him through the fog gate, I think. Hold on a sec. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. That right, Triffy? Yeah, this isn't the first time. This isn't the first time I've fought Manus, but it's been the first time I've fought him in a long time, I'll say that. Alright, let me try and focus here. Beat Artorias in 3 tries, Hoagie. Welcome back to the stream. Nice to see you here. Let's see if I can beat Manus now in 30 tries. Oh! Patience is key. Oh, he jumped over me. Okay. Look at him. Oh, I can hit him. Oh, that's lame that you did too. Come on. That sucks. Well, I got him to half. Okay. I got him to half. That's something, I suppose. You've never lost a Manus, but you've also never fought him? That makes sense. Makes sense, Dragon. Might be another Guardian that spawned? No, I do not, Senny, because I don't have any sort of light source, so I couldn't get the pendant. Because we went here before we went to, like, the Catacombs, which I might have to go and do, because Triffy was saying you got a cutscene if you don't beat Sif, so I can at the very least go and do Beta Chaos and Nito, and then come back here, which is what I might end up doing after this attempt. So I can get the pendant when I get a light source, which would probably be very helpful. I'm down. Okay. My intelligence is like -5, Triffy. I'm not gonna go through the trouble of upgrading the Black Knight Halberd though, Senny. And why is the Black Knight Halberd, Senny, so good against Manus compared to this? Isn't it just like a different moveset? Is that right, Riza? I don't know. Why is that? Why are there more people active on Prepare to Die than Remastered? Ow. Oh, that's nice. Oh, but I shouldn't have taken that. Let me get ahead. Okay. Oh. Okay. Dodging away from the tended combo. The best thing to do. Oh. And he did it twice in a row? Are you kidding me? Twice in a row. What, you got mad that you didn't get me the first time, so you just had to do it again? Why am I... Oh, I'm one-handing it. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. Okay. Manages upset he won't have his own dedicated episode. Maybe that's it. All right, we're leaving. I'm not doing boss stuff. Nah. So, it's not even that it's not that I particularly mind fighting a boss over and over again. It's that I mind fighting a boss over and over again when that's not the goal of what we're doing here. The goal of what we're doing here is gathering information. And the only information that we gather by me fighting Manus over and over again is that I suck. Which we don't need that for an episode of Analyzing Evil. I don't have to include that part. I can just say I'm the best player ever and, you know, delete all the streams afterward. No, I won't do that. But let's go to the Catacombs and get a light source so we can get the pendant, and then come back and do Manus. Because there's nothing saying we can't come back. There's nothing saying we can't come back. So let's go down to the old Catacombs. And let's move to our Catacombs section in the notes, which should be up here somewhere. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Lenny. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you like my videos, and I'm glad you like watching me research Dark Souls. I'm going to be doing all kinds of research streams in the future. Don't know exactly what they're going to be like, or how I'm going to accomplish them with movies and stuff. Mostly going to be just on Twitch, you know, because Twitch allows stuff when YouTube doesn't. But yeah. I'm glad you like it, Lenny. I'm glad you like it. Probably not, Patrick. Interesting question, though. Wait, these... Oh, these skeletons do die. Okay. Oh, you're not dead? How are you not dead? Okay. Oh, now you are. That's good. Okay. So, I didn't collect the stuff here because I said I would write it down. I would write it down when we came to the catacombs. So what is there to get here? These gravestones are illegible. Yeah, illegible. So, I don't think there's anything much to note here, unless... Which kind of looks like a crack. Kind of looks like a scarab, I guess, but what does that mean? Not legible. More souls. Oh, come on. Why didn't you roll? Or something. Let me hit you. Thanks. What is this? Hold on. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Okay. Zweihander, right? In front of a gigantic grave. I wonder if it has any lore. Probably not. Gigantic straight greatsource. Will be inhumanly strong. So, I mean, I guess the only like thing there potentially, and binoculars, I'm sure have no lore, but we can see. This advanced device was built by a famous craftsman of Astora. Its utility is singular, but its applications many. The value of these specs depends greatly on the imagination of their owner. Cute little description. So the only thing about this being here, saying it's big, requires it to be, you know, you to be inhumanly strong to wield it. Says, as the name suggests, the Zweihander is held with 2 hands, but its wielder must still be inhumanly strong. It is this great weight that sends foes flying when hit solidly. Only possibility with this gigantic grave here, and a sword that says you need to be inhumanly strong to wield it, is maybe a giant's buried here. In fact, maybe it was a giant that, or like a giant human, at least. Like this giant human once was. Whether that has any significance to anything, I don't know. But, you know, kind of a cute little thing, I guess. Yes, I did that, Spiffy. That's all. The painting's been done. All we have left now is Catacombs, Tomb of the Giants, Darkroot Garden, New Londo, and then Demon Ruins and Lost Izalith. Which seems like a lot. The Catacombs is probably the longest of all those areas, though. The other areas are fairly short. Relatively speaking. Hey. This is gonna be annoying here. Yeah, this is an annoying area for this weapon. Yep. 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 Alright. Griffy, you're a great mod. You always do good work in the chat. Okay. Hey, I know. Hey, I know my weapon's big. Okay. How did that not kill you though? That's an interesting question. All right. Yes, I know. I need to kill your necromancer friend. Hold on. Who should be right here? Hello, buddy. Cool. All right. We made it to the bonfire. This is Dark Souls 1, werewolf. Yeah, Tomb of the Giants ain't very fun. It's not. It's okay. Lost Izalith. Beta Chaos is just a bad boss, but Tomb of the Giants is just not fun to navigate, especially without a light source, which hopefully we will have by the time we get there. I think you get the Skull Lantern at some point here without having to get it as a drop. Yeah, you do. Okay, which is going to be nice. So what is there to observe here? Let's go back up real quick. Make some more observations when we come down. Let me see if there's anything I missed going up. So I guess the first thing to note down... Yeah, I mean, that's just a little pathway down. The first thing to note down, I suppose, would be that, you know, the graveyard of Firelink Shrine leads to Nito's domain. The graveyard in Firelink Shrine is connected to Nito's domain. I forgot there's a ladder right here. Ha! Look at that. I was even going to write something down about not being able to get down here, but you clearly can. You clearly can. That's cool. That's all kinds of cool right there. Yeah, for some people he did, Payson, others no. Redemption's in the eyes of those who are willing to redeem someone, you know? Like I was saying, just because Luke was able to forgive his father and considered him redeemed, doesn't mean that everyone who suffered like a loss because of Darth Vader or injury because of Darth Vader is obligated to think otherwise, you know? And, you know, for being responsible for propping up the Empire and killing many people, I wouldn't blame citizens of the Star Wars galaxy for not thinking Vader deserves to be redeemed in any way, you know? So this place connects to the Firelink Graveyard. Statues. So these statues are strewn throughout here, and if they look vaguely like maiden-like to me. I don't know if that matters. I'm gonna write it down anyway. Let's see. The statues here are vaguely maiden-like. Yeah. Yeah, Trippy, exactly. That's a good way to put it. Ever apologize? Not necessarily. Mr. Drew, we have quite a lot down, so to say what we have down already would take me too much time to say. But we got quite a lot down. Nothing is, if I'm being honest, nothing is sticking out too much yet as far as evil goes. Obviously, you know, the whole nature of the world is pretty messed up. But I'm gonna have to do a lot of connecting and reading here when we get to the end to figure out exactly what's most prominent in this game. Because I've written a lot of things down, but writing stuff down doesn't necessarily mean making connections or thinking about it, ruminating on what I've written down. I've done that a little bit. One big thing is humanity. I'm not sure if humanity's gotten a bad rap because of the gods, or if the Abyss is actually that bad. You know what I mean? Because Manus doesn't seem like a very nice fella. But then again, neither is Gwyn. So I don't think there's that. We actually talked about this a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I need to kill the Necromancer. I know, but can you guys die? Oh, nice backstab off camera. Okay, let me just real quick. Oh, you're gonna run away. That's good. Can we? There we go. But one thing we were talking about last stream or a couple streams ago was how it's very, very... It's going to be most likely the case that nobody in this universe is good. You know what I mean? There is no 100% good, like, especially as far as the big people go. Like, yeah, they're servants or whatever, random knights, NPCs we meet, some of them are good. But as a whole, the big ones that, you know, we would be potentially talking about, there's not a one of them that I feel confident saying is like completely morally good. All of them have something that they're doing to this world that is making it worse, you know? So, Gwyn is the devil you know, the abyss is the devil you don't. That, not a bad way to put it. Not a bad way to put it. Welcome, Spooky. Where is it? Lucerne. Anything, Lucerne? What's that, Mr. Drew? Hopefully I see it. I'm sure I will. Large heartbeat like thrust damage. Okay. No lore, just a weapon description. Telling me how a weapon functions doesn't really constitute as lore, you know? Checking my checklist. You require a necromancer to die, right? No. Okay, that's cool. In a sense, Patrick, yes. In a sense. Dark Souls is layered with lots of evil in small and big ways, so the small ways, while maybe not mattering as much as the big ways, are still something that's going to be needed to be taken into account. Manus is kind of a force of nature. He may very well be. He may very well be. Is this Wolverine soldier? Okay. Hi guys. Yes. You not? Thanks. Okay, you don't die, so your necromancer is over there. That's right, Patches isn't here. Now, he's moved on, which is good. I really want to deal with him right now anyway. Yeah. Can I get the item? Can I hit you? Thanks. Can I have this item, whatever it is? Thanks. Thank you. And moving on. Let's say a viewer is on Watch Sopranos and sees an analysis episode on... Hold on. On a character, this is his name. Would it be weird for someone to continue to watch it? No, that wouldn't be weird, Mr. Drew. I've heard people. I've heard a lot of people have told me that they've watched episodes that I've made without knowing the source material, and even like watching it to see if they're interested in the source material. Because you might watch one of my Sopranos videos, right? Even though you've never seen it, and think, oh wow, this series sounds like it might be really cool. I'm gonna give it a shot. Now you're gonna get spoiled, obviously, but it would still be pretty cool. You know, it might still be worth it in that sense. Because even though you're getting spoiled, you would get to experience something new that you're gonna like. You think you might like, you know, which, oh well, that's whatever. The Sopranos is a fantastic show, so if that watching an episode of mine turns you onto it, that's all the more better. All the more better. What? I have to drop? Okay. Now I'm here. Wait. Right. Okay. Personal opinion about Dark Souls is that most characters had good intentions, but eventually... Oh, I forgot to mute my phone, sorry. Eventually became evil either because of... Oh yeah, no. That's... I think you're pretty accurate about that, Ryza. I don't think Gwyn, you know, got his Lord Soul, and, said to himself, well, now I can be evil, you know? He was trying to make a kingdom for himself and his people. Well, this is just, you know, speculation based off what I know now. You know, my opinion might change later, but he's trying to make a kingdom for him and his people. Saw that it was going to die when the fire faded. And so he took measures to ensure that his family would continue to live on. Along the way, though, he did enable people like Sif. And did some very questionable things. So, to what degree we can say he was 100% good and just trying to do everything for his family is debatable. Even at the beginning. Good. Oh, I didn't get the scythe. That's the scythe, I'm sure. And the lore on the scythe is from a wheat harvesting tool. Nothing, just but a weapon description. I was having too much trouble, Maximus, so I'm gonna go back later when I get the pendant thing. I was telling anyone who just tuned in who's wondering why, if Manus has been defeated or not. I was saying when I was doing my attempts on him that, you know, the whole point of this stream is research. It's not a challenge. It's not trying to beat a boss, you know, 50 times just for the sake of it. So I'm gonna go back to Manus later when I have an advantage with the pendant, and then. Even then, if I'm still having trouble, I'll find a way to summon somebody to get it taken care of, because I don't care about... This is not a I need to play the game honorably kind of run. This is a I need to get it done run. Know what I mean? So yes, we're going to Manus later. We're going to Manus later. Maybe that's the case, JJ. I was just throwing out, you know, things that Gwyn could have potentially done. I have no idea to what degree Gwyn actually enabled Sith yet. You know, I need to get all my information. Get all my information. Because at this point, I'm not informed enough to make a complete opinion on things. Push the force switch, roll through the rest of the bonfire. Illusory wall. I forgot about there being a bonfire over here. All right. Is it this? Yeah. Cool. Okay. And you can build them all. Cool. It's possible, Nicholas, yes. Dark is naturally peaceful, and Gwyn shackling the dark to the flame is what disturbs it and makes it so awful. Oh. Interesting, Mendacious. That's interesting. Just narrative? It's still Dark Souls 1. It's still Dark Souls 1, Mr. Drew. I love everything about 1. I mean, I guess maybe 3 has some pretty damn cool lore. So it might be 3. It might, but I think it would be a tie between 3 and 1 for coming back lore wise. Ooh. Okay. Right. You die? No. Yeah, hi. Okay. Dark Moon Seance ring achieved. We'll read that in just a second when I'm not in danger. Or I am in very big danger right now. Yes, he does have his own YouTube channel, Tayson. Did I go the wrong way? Did I walk up the wrong ladder? I sure did. I sure did. Well, I guess maybe I can make this jump. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. All right. Now down? Yeah. All right. Let's read the Dark Moon Seance ring real quick. See what we got here. This ring is granted to adherents of Gwendolyn, Dark Moon deity, and lastborn of Gwyn, Lord of Sunlight. Grants additional magic to his class. Dark Sun Gwendolyn is the only remaining deity in Anor Londo. His followers are few, but their tasks are of vital importance. Yeah, so I would write this down, but I mean, I kind of already knew that. Gwendolyn is like the last real person, along with his servants, like the Firekeeper, are the only real people left in Anor Londo. So, as important as that is, I have committed that one to memory. So, we're good. Thank you, Dark Moon Seance Ring, for the insight. Let's go this way. Wait, go up the ladder. Hold on. Oh, there's a miracle I'm missing. Or a spell. I don't know which one it is, but it's Tranquil Walk of Peace. Let me go get it. Come on. Let me through. Thank you. Up the ladder. What ladder? What ladder? Checklist? Go out the room. Go out the broken wall, continue up the steps, kill the undead mage, and climb up the ladder. What? Oh, that's why. That's what I'm missing. Oh, I get it. I have not saved Solaire yet, and I don't think I'm going to be able to, Mendacious, because I killed the fair lady on accident. Unless I, like, am able to kill the bug through the wall with toxic mist or something. Which I could do. We'll see. I'll look into that once we get there. But yes, poor Solaire might be doomed because I screwed up. So, we'll see. Oh, they had it on a loading screen? I don't remember that, Mendacious. How dare they spoil such a thing? I'm not sure yet. Who said that? Somebody said it. Hatcher. Oh, that's the wrong thing because I have my bar switched for whatever reason. Hold on one second. Oh, there it is. Don't know yet, Hasher. Once we get to the end of Dark Souls 3, that's how I know what the video is going to be on. Not sure yet. Yes, I killed the fair lady on accident, Triffy. I alt-tabbed in front of her, and then I came back to the game and hit her, and she died. So yes, the fair lady is gone. She is gone. Gorf? Who's Gorf, Mendacious? Or who makes the sound, Gorf? I know, it was an accident, Triffy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Giant skeletons more than bone wheels? Yeah, I might agree with you, JJ. Especially in the Tomb of the Giants. They're horrible. Outland Miracle, 4 into the Way of White. Slows all walking within effect area. The miracle is normally used to flee as it slows walking. Okay. So that's something that I've seen with a couple miracle descriptions. And we are going to go... Because there is a few... Okay. Alright. There are a few spells that I didn't write down. Because I decided that I wanted to make a spell section. Spell and miracle section. Okay, but there's a couple miracles that I've seen mentioning, like, can I do anything? Thanks. I've seen a couple miracles mentioning that they're like foreign to the Way of White, or the Way of White didn't condone so and so miracle. So that makes me think that the Way of White is the originator of miracles, which is probably true, I'm assuming. And they're like you know, the holiest of the holies in these here lands. And perhaps that means something. Perhaps it doesn't. But we'll see. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Okay. Where do you want me to go next? Thing? There's the building with all the coffins. Okay, so... Building with all the coffins. Yes, we'll go there next. Alright. Yeah, I can just drop right here. Yeah. He isn't dead yet, we still have hope. Yeah, Solaire isn't dead yet. He isn't dead yet. Hopefully we can get him saved. We'll see, though. No rest for the vial, that's me. No rest for me. We're in Gorfiner. Oh, that's an interesting acronym, Patrick. I don't even remember that game or know about it, perhaps. Probably trippy, but maybe Gwen's sanctioned the Way of White to like make miracles, and only they were supposed to make miracles or something. You know what I mean? Like the official miracle smiths of Lordran, and everything else is just heresy. What it was making it seem like a little bit there. Yeah, that's another thing. We did see that earlier. Good point, Steve. We did see earlier when we first started out that miracles are like stories. And yeah, they're stories of the gods. So it would make sense that the Way of White is like the official story writer for the gods, and anyone else who writes a miracle-like story is not sanctioned. Is not sanctioned to do so. Eyes of Death, very good. That's a Covenant item, I'm certain. I think I have some already. Yeah. We'll write that down when we get to the Covenants, because I am going to... I have a Covenant section, too. Covenant sections. Spells, miracles, pyromancy sections. All well and good. Now, as far as the environment goes, I mean, this is pretty standard tomb, mausoleum, cemetery type stuff. Makes a lot of sense for Nito's domain. Don't really think there's too much to note about this area. You know, its significance is Nito is the Lord of Death. The dead are buried here. And a lot of stuff indicating that the dead are buried here is here. You know? Not exactly evil. It's just a big old graveyard. Catacomb. Big old catacomb. What is this? Hey. Sif fully explored Oscar's arc. That would have been cool. Oh, you can find plenty of games on guides online, Patrick. I'm sure there's a Brady Games guide though, or a Prima guide if that's more your bag. But yes, Dark Souls is a tough game. It is tough, especially when you're starting out. Hello. Yep, like that. Come on. Nice. All right. Get smacked. Okay. I would appreciate it if you stay dead, but you're not going to do that, are you? Oh? Wait. What are you doing? Imminent treasure. Yeah, you lying thing. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yep. Oh, nice rock. Where's the necromancer here? I know, I'll go talk to Vamos in just a second. Oh, okay. Yep. This is this area. This is this area for sure. For sure it is. I'm gonna die. Yep. Alright. Where's the necromancer here? Probably to the right. Yeah. Okay. Ow. I sure did get stunned, didn't I? I should have put my shield up. Shields are a great way to deal with wheel skeletons, but I didn't think about it. A future press guide. That's cool, Mendacious. Nito's the most chill roller. Yeah, I would agree. Nito's not so bad. He's just doing his job. Pretty much. He did lock up his allies at some point. Yes, he did. Maximus, that is true. Yeah, it is true. Yeah, I did the game totally blind my first run. But I could definitely understand why someone would want a guide, you know? Lautrec is an interesting character. Lautrec is an interesting character, I agree. Yeah. Okay. So. Yep, uh-huh. Can we not? I'm dead. Move. Eyes. Okay. Alright, hold on. Nope. Just being stupid. That was a total brain. It was a total brain fart there, if we want to, that's what you want to call it. Yes, a little bit, JJ, I have. Skellington? I'm sorry, Crafty Mac. You're right. It's pronounced Skellington. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It is. Spooky. It is. But that's why we're taking such detailed notes. Because we have to do a lot of theory crafting. Like, I take detailed notes anyway. But, because there is so much speculation to be had here, that's why I feel the need to take such extensive notes on these games in order to make the most accurate theories possible without reaching too much. Like, I want to make connections between stuff that can be connected, you know? I don't want to just throw things out there with no evidence. I want all the evidence I possibly can so I can make informed theories. as well as I can. And even then I might be wrong, you know? Because these games are very cryptic. And one man's interpretation might not be the same as another's. Opinions on root beer floats. Root beer floats are great. Don't have them very often, but I like them. Okay, bone wheel. I'm gonna get hit. Nope. Okay. Wait. Oh, you were behind me. That's great. And now I'm screwed. Cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I went the wrong way and I got screwed over. All right. One more time, and then the necromancer will be dead at least. Oh yeah, fantasy skeletons. There's lots of skeletons in the Souls games. Oh, my chat isn't going down. One of my videos, ones that fascinated me the most. I'm not sure which one fascinated. There's been too many, Apollo. The one I always default to is it's like the one that resonated with me the most, which was Everything Everywhere All at Once. But fascinating. I was pretty fascinated with Hereditary recently. All Tomorrows was great. I don't know. All the see, it's things like that. It's so hard for me to answer stuff like this because every video that I've done so far, I've liked. Every character, every story, I'm like, this is cool, and I have a good time with it. So I don't know if any one has stood out more than another because every time I make a video, I'm like, this is awesome, you know? So I don't know. All of them. Second best enemy in all of gaming? Yes, they are. That would be nice, Crafty, if they would go extinct. Whoa. Okay. So, we know where the necromancer is. Let's lure them over here again, because that seemed to be pretty effective. Roll at me. Good. That's good enough. Nope. Good. Okay. I can't see. That's great. That's great that I can't see. Love not being able to see. Can we not? Oh, can we not? Can we not? Please. Please, man. Just let me kill you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Good to go. Alright. Wait, did he give me the skull lantern? Skull lantern, a shield? It is, isn't it? Why did it say kill him to get the skull lantern? I didn't get a no drop. Hold on. Is it in a chest? Hey. This checklist is lying to me right now. Okay. Why are you saying that I get it from there? Yeah, it's in a chest in the Tomb of Giants. Saying that I might have gotten it, maybe, would have been better. Okay, $20. Thank you, Coque. Appreciate that very much. Keep living the dream. I'm trying my best, man. I appreciate you being here. And you always chipping in and supporting the channel. I appreciate it very much. Without you guys, I quite literally would be nothing. So, it's all thanks to you. It's all thanks to you. I appreciate every single one of you. Me after 9 hours, a good challenge. Yeah, I feel that way a lot of Dark Souls games. I feel you, Crafty. I feel you. Oh yeah, Liza P is great, Ghost. Liza P is amazing. I haven't finished the game, but what I've been exposed to has been very nice. So I drop here. Right there. Okay. Nice. Preset. Can you stop? Anytime, any time now. Look at this. Look at this tracking. Look at this insane tracking. Can you stop? Okay. I mean, don't know what the point of that was, but you sure did what you were doing. Damn, didn't time it right. It's fine. Where's Vamos? Oh, I have to drop down to get to Vamos. Okay. We will go and do that in just a moment. Okay. Let's read the priest hat and stuff and see if there's anything there. I doubt it, because I think that's a starting... A sorcerer. Black sorcerer. Priest hat. Worn only by way of white priest in Thorland. Those who satisfied with church teaching must test their faith by going on a spiritual journey. Vacation of the way of white. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna write that down on the way of white section because I don't know if I'll remember it. Way of white. Priest outfit mentions how those dissatisfied with their faith by spiritual journey. Such is the ritual self-purification of the way of life. Okay. What is doing this? Alright. Oh, back up to my Catacombs section. So, the Catacombs, again, like, I don't know if there's necessarily too much to write down here. We can say, you know, filled to the brim with skeletons, one black knight hides in a chamber below some coffins, below a coffin, I should say. Coffin and a tight night demon in a room with many coffins. Floating skulls. Floating skulls. Also dot the area. And then, as for items, we didn't really get anything here lore-worthy. Not Vamos is not the boss. Vamos is an NPC that we're going to see in just a second. We're going to go talk to Vamos. See if he has anything noteworthy that he wants to tell me. Let's go talk to Vamos. Yes, he's ominously blacksmithing. Barbenheimer was great. I loved Barbie. That movie was funny. favorite bit in that movie is when Ken finds out that men in our world have like more power than women, and are like more respected. Someone tells him like men are more respected here, and he's like at a hospital or something talking to a doctor, and she's just talking at him, and he just points at her and goes, "You respect me." And obviously I'm not doing it justice, but it was a funny bit. It was a funny bit in that movie. I enjoyed that movie. I did the Barbieheimer thing with a couple friends of my wife. Oh, okay. Cool. Mansplaining scenes in Barbie were so funny. Yeah, they were pretty good. All the Ken Sing push. Yeah, that was a good moment too. Overall, pretty funny movie. No, Maximus, I did not. That's something that I'm going to note down later when we're done with the game and I get to my Covenant sections. Okay. I just want to get through and talk to Vamos. Roll off? Sure, yeah. Oh, great. Okay, I still lived. That's good. Yeah, give me both. All right. Makes sense, Wonder. But yeah, it was a good movie. I don't think I've ever seen that, Patrick. That was my first piece of Barbie media that I've ever seen.
You spoil my focus.
I know that World War II microphone. Hey, Panda, how you doing? All right, vamos.
Why, you have an ember, do you? What has gone wrong with embers these days? I'm here to smith, not to chit-chat. I've told you, I'm here for the trade, not for the talk. Enough with your presence. Well, you are a persistent one, are you not? But I'm afraid I'm a mere blacksmith. It's just me and my trade. I would be of no help to a righteous warrior such as yourself. I've told you I have nothing to discuss. If I have anything to offer, it's my smithing and nothing more. I'd be of more help with that ember from New Londo, of course. It's a shame the whole place was flooded. I've told you...
Okay. Oh, what?
I've told you if I have anything to offer. Speaking honestly, I must say that I'm at my very limit. Unless I have the flame of that legendary wit, but that would require a visit to Lost Isling.
Okay. Maybe he'll change his tune when I give him some of these embers. We'll come back and give you embers, buddy. Wait. Can't. Can you? Wait, no. Okay. Why not repair my stuff? Repair it all.
If that'll be all, then be gone with you.
Alright, Vamos. I'm sorry. He's just doing his job, guys. He's just doing his job. I'm... Oh, no. I don't need to... So, what I meant, Maximus, is... I'm not joining any covenants. Or doing any covenant work. This run, this stream, whatever you want to call it. When we are done with the game, when we get to the end of the game, I'm going to look up all Covenant items and note them down because I don't want a Covenant farm, and yeah, so I don't actually need to have the items, Maximus. So it's no big deal if I kill Nito. Oh yeah, armor can be repaired. Whoops, you're right. All right. The hardest boss in the game, everybody. Boop. I'll also have to note down Pinwheel's mask because I'm only going to get one. So, I don't know. I don't know if I'm prepared, Trippy. This is going to be tough. Oh, I know, Rise. I do that when I fight a boss that I think is hard. I don't do it all the time, though. Oh, I'm locking in all right. Hey. Yep. Dear little hopping. Wait, are you the one? Yeah, okay. Very tough. Very, very hard. Very difficult. Thank you for the kindling. I don't even get a mask, or do I? Oh, it's dropped. Okay. Mask of the Child. Alright. So hard, so tough. I'm a god gamer. We all know it. We all know it. So lots of books. There was a table where he was working on a skeleton. Lots of candles. A little bit of water. Okay. Can you? Okay, yeah, I might get him. I'll look him up if I can't get him from patches, but we'll see. Mask of the Child. In fact, I'm gonna do him right now. I'm gonna do him right now, and in fact, it's probably gonna have Pinwheel lore. Boss room is filled with skeletons. They're hanging by their hands, aren't they? Skeletons hanging by their hands. And books. Books. Handles. And some cleavers. Pinwheel was working on a skeleton. A table. Before we came in. Okay, now let's look up these masks and the rite of kindling. And get that stuff down. Mask. Okay. One of the three masks of the Pinwheel. The necromancer who stole the power of the Grave Lord and reigns over the Catacombs. Now your child slightly raises stamina recovery speed. Okay. So, Pinwheel stole Nito's power. Stole the power of the Grave Lord. One of the masks worn by Catacombs Master. The Sanibari. Maybe that's Pinwheel? Okay. Is a necromancer who stole his powers from Nito. Yeah. So it says all three say the same thing. It just says like this mask belongs to the valiant father, the kindly mother, the child. Maybe the masks have some kind of significance for Pinwheel and his lore. Like they're his mother, father, and the child is him. But who knows? I don't know. I don't know why else he'd be wearing these masks, you know? That's just speculation, though. Like, I don't think there's anything that can be drawn from that necessarily. Rite of Kindling. The secret rite allows bonfires to be bolstered further with kindling. Kindling was a sacred rite passed down among clerics, but all undead can imitate the process in the same manner that they restore their hollowing with humanity. How peculiar that humans had found little use for humanity until they turned undead. Okay. Maybe Triffy. Maybe that's it. I did taste it. It's a good movie. That is true. That is true, Steve. Pinwheel can cast illusions. The only other character can. Game is Gwendolyn. Okay. Art of Kindling looks interesting. Looks like a hunched over person burning on fire, but maybe that's just, you know, because it deals with humanity. Huh. All right. Maybe we learn more about Pinwheel later, but for now, that's what we got. That's what we got. Ladder? Apocalypse Now did, Tayson. I noticed that there weren't that many videos on, Colonel Kurtz back in the day, so I decided to give it a shot myself, and I have always loved villains, so I decided to make, a channel based around villains. And it turned out pretty good. Okay, so I'm pretty much gonna get the bonfire and book it to the Skull Lantern. So I can see. Very helpful. Hello. Skeleton indeed. I apologize. Carefully. Gently. Got it. I read more, Panda, than listen. Pinwheel is a trio. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Trivy. I'm not gonna make you get into specifics, but I'm glad I could perk you up a little bit with the stream. Hard days happen to us all, but that doesn't mean they're any less fun. So I'm sorry you had such a bad day, Triffy. Sorry you had such a bad day. But I'm glad I could cheer you up a little bit. Cool, Yamara. I will note that down. In fact, can I just copy this? Of course it won't let me copy it on there. Will it let me copy it here? Cool. Thank you for the info, Yamara. Why don't you recommend the Skull Lantern, Maximus? What's wrong with the Skull Lantern? Bye, Trevi. Have a good night. Yeah, we might end. I'm not sure. I'm not sure just yet, though. We'll see.
You look reasonably sane. What are you doing
We'll see if we get to the end of the game of this stream. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm a cleric.
There's a stash. I found it first. I owe you for all that praying and whatnot. Well, go on.
Yep, kick me. That's him, the true evil, Patches. Perhaps he does, Nicholas. Perhaps he does.
You must be loaded. I'll strip your corpse clean.
Such a nice fella with a heartwarming laugh. I'll get the sunlight maggot eventually, Maximus, but I'm already here, and it's the only light source I got, so I'm using it. Aha. But yes. You can see Lost Izalith from the Tomb of the Giants. That's one thing we gotta note down. You can see Lost Izalith from the Tomb of the Giants. Yeah, it's kind of inconvenient, Maximus, but it's what I got. I'm not going over to Lost Izalith right now to get the demon ruins to get the sunlight maggot. I'm here, and this is what I'm gonna work with until I have something better. Oh, Rhea. Hi.
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness.
Well, I'm hollowed right now, Lady Button.
There
Yeah,
are
sure.
2 fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts. Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens, is there nothing at all to be done? You're no thank they who would
Come here, boys. Goodbye, boys.
You banished those 2 hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you. Here, these belonged to...
Thanks.
I am certain that... Thank you.
Thank you, madam. I'll read that in just a second. I don't know. I don't know, Steve. Anybody remember Demon Souls? Did Patches hate clerics in Demon Souls too? 'Cause I think that might just be a running Patches gag and not anything game specific. You know what I mean? Hey, that's cool. It does. It really does. Mikulov's Pickles, it really does. But it's a burden I bear with a smile on my face. Hi, Skittles, how you doing? Or Skittles. Ow. Ow. Do people have families and love in this kind of... Yeah, they have families. Pretty sure. You can make her aggro if you hit her? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know, she got aggroed. I thought you just, you know, whack her. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright. Rest. Cool. Here we go. Alright. What does my guide say here? Now this is what I'm about to say right here. This is gonna blow your minds. Okay, this is gonna blow your minds. This area is called Tomb of the Giants, right? Advanced analyzing brain here, all right? Maybe this place is where they bury giants. Heavy speculation. Heavy speculation. But I feel like my theory there might have a little bit of weight to it. Might have a little bit of weight to it. I don't know though. I don't know. That's a big reach. That's a big reach. I know, guys. It's crazy. I'm sorry to blow your mind at 5:31 p.m. Pacific. You know, it's too early to be blowing minds out here. I apologize, but sometimes you gotta learn the truth. You gotta learn the truth. You know. You're just going along with it. Well, good on you, Shroom. Oh, you didn't see the name of the place? Nice. Hi there. You guys look a little angry. Hold on. Maximum overload of knowledge. I know it's too much knowledge. It's too much knowledge. Too much knowledge that none of you could have figured out without me. You know what I mean? So it's a vile eye thing only. This is this eye in particular that saw through and got such amazing knowledge, beaming it straight to your screens. Wait. Oh, I didn't read replenishment. Hold on. Nothing. There's gonna be called Tomb of the Slightly Above Average Height, but that didn't quite roll off the tongue. Yeah, yeah. That doesn't really roll off the tongue, does it? But it's a catchy name. Hey, I don't know if there's anything important down here. I doubt it. Oh no, the Ember. Ah, that's fine. Did it not tell me to get? Oh, it did. Cool. Large divine ember. Achieved. Is there any lore with the large divine? Yeah, that was quite the mob. That was quite the mob. Secret church rites. On par with the very weapons of the gods. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright. Off we go. I know, right, Blood? It's I feel like it's worth talking about. You know, it's worth mentioning. The possibilities, you know, they're endless in this Tomb of the Giants. I mean, anything could be buried here. Rats, cats, who knows? Oh, you want to kill me now? Oh, well. Hey, Patches. You took a little tumble there. You okay, buddy? Hey, bud. Where'd you go? Patches. Patchman? Hey, Baldy. Nobody likes a Baldy. Where are you? Did you walk back up? Oh, I can't see. I hear him. I hear him swinging his spear. Oh, cue ball. Dome head. Hairless. Okay. Did you run back up? Oh, there you are. What are you doing? Oh, well, that was quite the reach you had there. My, what big arms you have. My, what big arms you have? Can I? Yeah, you are. Bald people, am I right? Nobody likes them. Ridiculous. Get some hair. I don't know what the hell that's rolling at me. Just a piece of skeleton, I think. Crescent axe. Bronze battle axe with a long hilt. One of the blessed weapons of the Way of White. Tweets of clerics who have proven their faith. So he ripped his axe off a cleric. Okay. Patches. The no good Baldy is down here. And he has the crescent axe, which says that it was taken, that it's a cleric's weapon. Which means he probably took it off a corpse. Yes, I am, Big C. We're getting close. We're down here in the Tomb of the Giants. I have the Eagle Shield already and it doesn't really say anything. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good, Maximus. Maximus, enjoy your movie. Oh, did he? Dom? I didn't know that. Yeah, I wouldn't say like I'm a metal super fan or anything, but whenever somebody asks me if I like metal, I'm like, yeah, I've liked Mastodon, a few Mastodon songs I have like saved. That sucks that he died. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know his name, but rest in peace. Not, like I said, I'm not a giant fan or anything. It's just I've listened to a few of their songs and liked them. Yeah, and then Hesh, Jerry Adler, he died the day before I posted the Livia Soprano video, so maybe I should just not talk about any kind of media anymore. Or release videos, I guess. That's not gonna happen. But yeah, I guess my track record with mentioning stuff in the last week has not been so great. Alright, dog. I hate you more than anything. More than anything do I hate this thing right here. Oh, at least they die in one hit. Okay. Vile Reaper, that's me, I guess. Yes, they do, Giga. Not surprising. Not surprising. Hi, Christmas sake, welcome. Oh, I won't give up, Big C. We're getting there. So I don't know what the lore implications are of, you know, giants that are dogs. Oh, are you a black? Yeah, okay, come here. Come here, Black Knight. How about we duel over here? Now? Nope. Now? Of course you dashed backwards. Why wouldn't you? I'm screwed. Drop down? Can we duel at the bonfire? You gonna come down here? No? Yes, you are. Okay. Come on. Yep. All right. Whatever. Whatever. Christmas Hake always got to say hi to everybody. He's the greeter. That's right, Christmas Hake. You gotta do what you gotta do. No, I'm not, because I know I'm gonna die, Steve, a few times, and I need to do what I'm doing. I need to get some items and stuff before I turn human and make a mad dash for Leroy. I'm gonna get hit. Nope, that's good. Now? Nope. Now? That's cool. Okay, where's the Black Knight? Yeah, don't you dare. Huh? Okay. Sucks. Also sucks. Die? Okay. Hey. I see an item. I hear a Black Knight. Stomping his little Black Knight boots at me. Okay. Where you at, dude? Is this a drop-off? No. Come here. Target you at least. Alright, you're right there. Yes! One more hit. No! The shield was up. No! Oh, come on. Now. Nope. Now? Yes, okay. Good. Good, good, good. Wait. Huh? Oh, no real good luck with the Black Knight weapons. Get off my screen. Thank you. Yes, he was sick. Patches was in Armored Core. I don't know if he was in the earlier FromSoft games or Kingsfield, Nicholas, but yes, he has been in most of them ever since they started doing the Soul series. I believe in Armored Core he's called Patches the Hyena. Or maybe he's called that here, and he's called like Patches the Wolf in Armored Core. I know he has like a different title. Here. Yeah, I'm sure. Effigy shield. Effigy, we got your shield. Frightful occult shield defends against divine weapons and lightning. Is in an ill-fated plot to destroy the very gods. The followers of the occult once attempted to steal the power of Great Lord Nito, the first of the dead. Oh, so that could tie back into the pinwheel. Stealing Nito's powers. Okay. Sinister shield of a radical cult, a divine weapon capable of blocking lightning. Radical cult's enemies, perhaps in an attempt to assassinate God. Tried to steal the power of the first dead, Grave King Nito, but it seems they ran out of steam before they could achieve their... Ran out of steam? Well, ill-fated plot, ran out of steam. That makes sense. Close. Effigy shield. Pinwheel may have been a member of the cult that tried to steal Nito's power in order to kill the gods. To destroy the gods. As mentioned in the effigy shield. Oh. Perhaps, Drip. Perhaps someday. That will be an April Fool's video. Although I did already analyze the AI, so I think that was pretty good. You know? My good old AI channel. Here. Oh. Is that a lie? I feel like this is a lie. I see the bonfire, but I also see a lie. Yep. Yep. It was a lie. I knew it was a lie. Oh, that was more of a joke, Christmas egg. Well, we take joke suggestions. Not actual ones. A joke one is perfectly fine. Oh, die. Die? Or don't, or kill me. One of the two. That's cool. Artificial. Perhaps you do have artificial in your name. And your initials are AI. Huh? Hi, Corinne. How we doing today? Gotcha. An angel, you say? So somebody, one of them biblically accurate ones. Hey, those biblically accurate angels. Anyone who hasn't seen them, I'm sure most of the internet has seen these by now. But they kind of look like vile eyes, don't they? Hold on. Wherever I see, where is it? Come on. Give me a break here. Google, why are you taking forever to load? Hey! Oh, I thought that was someone trying to kill me. Okay. Check it out. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Biblically accurate angels. This is the one I see a lot, like, reposted on shorts and stuff. But yeah, apparently these are biblically accurate angels. Look at that. Quite vile eyes, if you ask me. Quite vile eyes, if you ask me. But no, that was not an inspiration for the channel's name, if anyone was wondering. Huh. Kind of a cool coincidence, though. An intimidating horse? Very nice, Skittle. Yes, that would be great. That would be perfect. An intimidating horse. Hello. Hold on, I'm alt-tabbing because I'm going to my cheat sheet. And effigy shield. Nothing too crazy here to get. So I can make myself human. And I'm done adventuring here. It's time to go beat Nito. We'll do the 15. Why not? Yes, friggies, they are oddly beautiful. Yes, they are. Biblically accurate violet. There you go. That's me. I've seen those too, Christmas sake, yeah. They're pretty cool looking. That's pretty cool, Corinne. So they can watch over them while they eat. No poison. You know, Yosemite? Very nice wonder. Okay, so I need to not die. Just for Leroy, though. 2 of you there? 3 of you. Oh, isn't that lovely? Hold on. Well, doing my work for me. I like that. Oh, that's not my work for me. This way? Yeah. Okay. Alright, Leroy. From one giant weapon wielder to another, let us fight mano a mano and Ash Lake. Boom. Ash Lake. I wonder if you can see the ash mound from here. Really? Hello, Leroy. Oh, come on. What was the guy who guarded Maiden Estrella and Demon Souls? Him, Leroy, and Velstadt. They're all, like, very similar. Grant and Sanctus. All right. You can also see Ash Lake from here. Along the path. There. Like Leroy. Jenkins. Garl. Right. Garl. Sanctus. Okay. Weapon of the Way of White. So Leroy was part of the Way of White. It would appear that way, Sick. Legendary weapons of the Way of White. Pretty much all there is to say. Something that always bothered me, how Ashley is literally right at the end of the Tomb of Giants. When you get there proper, it looks like an infinite looping space. Well, I think it is still infinitely looping. JJ is just like maybe this direction. Like I would even bet that beyond this wall right here, the Ash Lake continues. You know what I mean? I don't think it ends here. I just think this is like a alcove of it, like a stopping point for the lake, and it's trees. Beautiful, beautiful giant trees. It's redwoods. Ash Lake is California. All of Lordran was built upon California in the far... After there was a nuclear... New theory for Dark Souls. After some kind of horrific nuclear war, the whole world was reduced to nothing except for California and the redwoods. And after a long time, some lizards that survived managed to become dragons and ruled over this redwood world until the lords, you know, the gods came along, the lords, and got the souls and took it over. So we are in California. That's it. It's perfect. It's perfect. Lake Tahoe in where now? Christmas sake? Excuse me? That's Lake Tahoe in Nevada for ya. / California. It's also in California. Hey. Why am I even bothering? So there's lots of babies. Lots of babies. Baby skeletons here. Which is interesting. I'll note that down when we're done with this. Nito's usually not that hard. Let's see if I can beat him just once. One try. Why did I bother doing that? I'm gonna have to heal again when I get down here. We back, Effigy. Welcome. That's right, Sick. Exactly. And kindling equals nuking. I don't think I've ever seen that, Patrick. If that's the premise of the story, though, that sounds pretty cool. Oh, heal. You gonna scream? Alright. Enough of that. I said enough of that, but okay. So he limps. I mean, which... Oh! A little bit stuck here. Okay. Owie. Oh, that's the explosion. Oh, no. Okay, I was out of range. Good. Don't look at me. I don't need you. Oh, whoops. I thought it was going to be something else. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Heal. Heal, 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 heal. How did I get stuck in that exact same spot twice? That's crazy. And I... Okay. Alright. Can I roll? Can I roll? Ever? I'm gonna get fucking hit. Okay, come on now. Oh my god, I'm screwing up so bad. Come on, just die. You skeletons. You skeletons. You are the only thing that makes this fight bad. You are the only thing that makes this fight bad. Otherwise, fantastic boss. Not a hard boss. Aesthetically pleasing. One more. Okay. Ooh, all right. We're fine. Good. Goodbye, Nito. All right. That was some bad luck there with the with the getting stuck on that same spot twice. Not cool. But we did it. Spooky scary skeleton gone. Very gone. Very, very gone. I guess this. Okay. Let's read his soul. See if there's anything worth talking about here. Where is it? What? Oh, is it because it's a key item? Right. Okay. Vision of all manner of beings. The power of the soul is so great that it satiates the to death. Okay. Let me put this in the Nito section. Nito. Administers the death. Else? Okay. Outside Nito's boss room are many pinwheels and baby skeletons. That might be something to talk about later, but we'll see. Any kitties in Dark Souls? Yeah, there's a few actually. There's one little kitty who is the head of a covenant in Darkroot Garden, and then there's some bigger cats in the Darkroot Garden as well. That live just in the forest. Now that I have a light source, I suppose I can go and try and beat Manus again. But I gotta go to Ulasil Township and get the thing. Oh, do those pinwheels only have the Mask of the Father? Is that what you're saying, Sick? I'm sorry. Don't flip me. Don't flip me. Yeah, I know, that was my bad for, like, disrespecting you guys, but in my defense, it was really easy. There we go. Okay. Alright, so... Wait, which one is it? Must be... Oh, that's right, it is over here where the mage is. And then... Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe related to family. Sick. Could be. Okay, that's not good. Oh. All right. Where is it? I don't think it's this one. Oh, okay. Go another spot. Stop laughing. Here. No. What did Beefy say? Crucifixion worthy. Oh, come on! Well, that sucks. Hold on. Let's see if I can get the stupid... There it is. Alright, as long as I get the pendant, that's all I care about. I got invaded because I turned it online. Thank you for the $5, Jason. Appreciate that. What you say? Do you think villains are diverse to talk about because they can have so many aspects and because of different motivations? Yeah, I mean, yes, and it's always interesting to study the ways in which people can go wrong, you know, because as much as it might not seem like it's a lot of the time, especially in the age of the internet, good is actually the default, you know what I mean? Most people are good, and evil is the exception, and it's very fascinating to learn about those exceptions. He said dogs are better than cats. Wrong! Wrong, Beefy. I'm sorry, but you're wrong. I like dogs. I have two. But I love my cat more than my dog. My dogs. I'm sorry, dogs. They already know. Really. I mean, not really hard to tell. But yeah, cats are great. What do you want, bud? Just whatever. Stick. What are we doing? Yeah, good for you. Big achievement. Big achievement. You did a great job. You did a great job. I'm sure that was really hard. When the dog, the bird's cat just goes, hey, that's my preference. You know what I mean? It's my preference. See, if you like dogs more, more power to you. I just happen to like cats more. Cats are my favorite. Okay. Ulacil is one of those places where people invade. Yes, it is. How surprising. Why is that? What? Were you expecting me to like cats, Peter? Why is that not surprising, huh? Okay, so I pretty much turned this on. I don't think... So when I'm about to get hit with a spell, you just... I don't think I've ever used this. I'm being real. I think every time that I beat Manus, I didn't use this thing. So, this is new to me. You cat peed on your bed the other day. What? How'd that happen? Is he old? She old? Me too. Low maintenance is nice. I love cuddling with him too. I cuddle with my kitty every night. Every night I do. Anyone hasn't seen... Now, see, now that we're talking about cats, I have to. Because he's really the star of the show. He's really the star of the show. There's me. Me? There's nothing. Me, I'm old news. Bam. Look at that stance. I took this picture because he looked like he was doing, you know, that ooh-ee-ah-ee cat? Kind of looks like that. But that's my cat. His name's Winston. And he's so cute. He's gonna be 14 in October. He's an old man. I guess I have a lamp now. It's kind of cool. But I don't need that. I need my pool shield back. Son of Kitty, that's a lion? Yeah, that's my lion cat. Thank you, Yosemite. Yeah, no, he is a treasure for sure. We adopted him as a senior too, so he yeah, I think 3 years. So we got him when he was 11 from the shelter. And let me tell you, I have no, you know, people give up cats, their pets, for various reasons. But I could not, for the life of me, understand why anyone would want to give him up. Because he is quite literally, oh, okay, the sweetest cat that I've ever met in my life. All he wants to, okay. All he wants to do is cuddle. All day long. If I could live in my bed, he would be a happy cat. Because he would just be at my side all day long. Such a nice guy. Such a nice kitty. Oh yeah, all animals deserve love, Leo, you know. And I get why people wouldn't want to get an older cat, or an older pet in general, but it's nice when you can. I think going forward, because I've never had a kitten before. I've always got my cats when they were like 1. But I think going forward, I'm actually going to adopt solely senior cats. I'm not entirely sure about that. But it's kind of what I want to do. Oh, damn, I thought that was the other jump. Oh shit. Well, I did it wrong. Okay. No! Man, I was rolling. I felt good about that attempt too. All right, I don't think I saw when you guys when I asked this question, if anybody said it. Do you have to time it like exactly when it's about to hit you, the pendant? Oh, not human. That's a big kitty, BB. Oh, thank you, Nicholas. I'm glad you liked it. You gotta time it. Okay. All right. That's what tripped me up there, I guess. Oh, I'm using a spell, and I was like, I can just do it then. Got a small window. All right. Take the humanity off my bar. So I only have 2 things to cycle through. Little bit, Noir. Little. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Little bit. But hopefully I got the pendant now, which I didn't have before. And I don't know. We'll see. If I can't beat him within a reasonable amount of attempts, I'm gonna say screw it. And... you know, look up this Sif cutscene. And whatever else I need for him. Because I'm not... I ain't wasting a bunch of time on Manus. That's not something I want to do. He's a bit of a toughie. He's a bit of a toughie. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Noir. But I'm about to give up here. In like, if I have to fight him more than 5 times right now, I'm giving up. Because again, guys, it's not about the challenge. It's about research, you know. And fighting a boss for potentially the rest of the stream, it does nothing for us in the way of research. So I'll give it 5 more tries, and I'm done with this. Very good. Very good. Drink? Nope. I'm dead. Cool. Alright. Senny, you keep saying the Black Knight Halberd, but you never say why. Like, does the Black Knight Halberd damage him more? Or are you just saying that because you like its moveset? Because if it's just a moveset thing, then I'm... Oh, my tab crashed. Then I'm just using my stick, you know? I don't need a different moveset. That's not the problem. It's me rolling. It's me rolling. I've never heard anybody say that the Black Knight Halberd is the most OP weapon in the game, Senny. Faster attacks? I could see that being a thing, though. You can get in and out much faster. Honestly, I'm just rolling bad, you know? I'm just rolling bad. That's the biggest problem here. It's not the fact that I'm just having, my skills are not good, you know? I'm gonna tell you right now, the Black Knight Halberd isn't gonna make me roll any better. Limp Bizkit State of Mind. Oh, I didn't make myself human. Whatever. Keep your distance and go in and out. But, isn't the halberd... Well, is the halberd a guaranteed drop from a Black Knight? Or is it a, you know, whatever kind of drop? Either way, it's not going to be as strong as my club because my club is upgraded. And I have a strength build. I got this. Don't worry. And if I don't, it doesn't matter. Oh, no. No! Oh. No, Senny. I'm not doing that. I'm already thinking... I appreciate it, Senny. I appreciate the sentiment. But I'm already thinking about not fighting Manus because it's a waste of time. And farming a weapon is an even bigger waste of time. You know what I mean? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, this is a waste of time. I'm not doing this. I'm not. I can already feel it that this is gonna... I can beat him, but it's gonna take me hours and hours and hours, and I'm not about that. So, let's see this Sif cutscene, shall we? Manus can eat it. Manus Sif cutscene. Oh, it's an alternate cutscene with him. Okay. No, I'm not even doing the 3 tries. Christmas egg, I'm done. I can already feel it. It's one of those bosses that's going to take me a long time to beat, and I'm not. That's not what this is about, you know? It's not about me wasting time trying to kill a boss. It's about researching. And that ain't research. If this were on the other channel, I certainly would, but that's not what we're doing here. So it's the recognition, huh? Poor doggy. So he starts limping when he gets slow, huh? Okay. So that was the alternate Sif cutscene, eh? Manus fight. Let me look at the Manus fight. Just
Here's
make
a little
sure
hack for people looking
that
to
there
get further in
isn't
their career. Apply
any
to
more,
UGC. Their tuition is low cost.
any more, like, what happens when you beat him? Okay. Okay. All right. Cool. That's that. No Manus. What happened here? Oh, nice, Daryl. Oh, we're getting jobs in the chat? For graduate position of the biggest law firm in the Asia Pacific? Nice, Scott Ball. That's pretty cool. Congratulations, Scott. Here's to a long and happy career for you. Soul of Manus. Father of the Abyss, the extraordinary soul is a vicious, lukewarm lump of gentle humanity. Ancient Manus was clearly once human, but he became the father of the Abyss after his humanity went wild, currently seeking his precious broken pendant. Okay, interesting. Pursuers. So Pursuers is a spell you get from Manus. Seeing will to the dark of humanity, volley and resolve. Will. Oh, I need to translate his souls too. Hold on. The will feels envy or perhaps love, and despite the inevitable trite and tragic ending, we'll see some alternative. Okay. Yeah, no, I've mentioned it. Mello, I've always thought that Manus is the furtive pygmy. It makes sense, you know. Magic of Manus. Soul of Manus. I mean, it could be Neomara. You know, it's not you're right. It's not confirmed that he's the pygmy. And you know, him being referred to as a primeval human doesn't necessarily mean that he's the furtive pygmy. He could just be an ancient human. But I don't know. Ordinary soul. It was a thick, warm mass of gently made. Okay. Catalyst. DS3 makes it weirder. Yeah, it does. Soul of Manus, Father of the Abyss, a rough old wooden catalyst large enough to be used as a strike weapon. Boosts the strength of sorcery, but limits its number of casting. Anything in the translation? No. Nothing crazy. Okay. So we beat Manus. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Sure did do that, didn't I? I'm gonna save New Londo for last because I don't like the Four Kings. Next to Manus, so that's my next hardest boss for some reason. Ooh, let's go to Chamber of the Princess? Wait, no. Order of Chaos. Okay. Beat him to a pulp, I did. Are you, Fern? Nice. I hope you're enjoying your run. Dark Souls 1 is a fantastic game. Angie. So I need to use Toxic Mist, potentially, to save Solaire. Where does it say to use that again? Hold on. So do I do it here? Wait. Let me check. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Who am I? The right way? Yeah. Let me rest of this bonfire out here. Really, Noir? I'm the other way around. I am the other way around, Noir. I'd much rather fight. Oh, that's great. Hold on. I'd much rather fight Nito than the Four Kings. should probably go give those to a firekeeper. My attunement's so low, I can't even attune one spell. Warm, yes. I don't know about cozy, Yosemite. Okay, let's see. Is 10 attunement enough? Nice. Toxic mist? Favorite areas? And Orlando. I like, actually kind of like Catacombs and Tomb of the Giants in a way. Lost Isolith is pretty cool, even though it's unfinished. Duke's Archives is cool. Yeah, I'd say those. 3 uses. Isn't there something that gives me, like, more uses? Oh! Look at that. I could have just put that on. Oh well. Let me see. Shortcut door. It says to cast this at the shortcut door. Hi, Mystic Max. How you doing? It's nice to see you. It says to cast this at the shortcut door, but I don't know if it means here or if it means on the other where the door opens. We can save Solaire. I'll try. I have a feeling that's a no. Oh well, if we can't, if it doesn't, what am I doing? If we can't save him, we can't save him. It is what it is. So, doing pretty good. Noir, we're towards the end of the game. In fact, we might finish the game here, by the end of this stream. So, pretty close to having everything I need. However, we are going to go back and look at a fair few items that I either didn't get because of drops, or that I didn't note down because I wanted to organize things into sections. And then we're going to talk about everything after that. So, next stream is probably going to be mostly dedicated to consolidating the notes, looking at everything we have, and drawing conclusions and all that kind of fun stuff. We're getting close to that part, which is going to be very, very fun. It's going to be a very interesting part of this whole saga we got going on. But now I gotta cheese a boss. Now I gotta cheese a boss. Where you at? There he is. Poor fella. Poor chaotic fella. How sad, you know? Just sitting here, staring at a wall, eternally in pain. Where your sister or mother's clothes are? I don't remember who. We'll read in a minute. So sad. Thanks for doing that. Thanks for discharging ceaselessly. I will be putting him out of his misery shortly. If he doesn't murder me first. A little trick. Just a little trick to cheese this boss. You run all the way back here. He's literally in hell. Yes, he is. Okay. And I think that's good enough. Should fall now, I think. Either that or I'm just gonna beat him. Up there it is. Cheesed. He's gone. I don't think we're ever told his name, Kuke. It is Noir, but there's still some connections to be made for sure. But yes, it is disconnected in a few different ways. I'm assuming that it's down here. With like robe-like stuff. I was wrong. Okay. Worn by the witch Kelana. Oh, okay. Mother of pyromancy and daughter of chaos. She wore this gold hem cloak before even the age of fire, and it offers strong. So yeah. Okay. Useless discharge. Source of the lava at the beginning. The area stands in pain, overlooking ledge that an altar where his sister's clothes are sitting a body. Sad existence. Now, as for the demon ruins themselves, excuse me. I don't know if there's anything to note other than it's a, you know, ruined hellhole, which is pretty evident. Tried to make that flame and it didn't go so good for her. Right, Chris's sake, it is a little more honorable, isn't it? So, okay, his mom, the Witch of Izalith, her and her daughters tried to make a, like, imitation of the first flame, and they ended up making the Flame of Chaos, and it transformed all of them into demons. So, chaos demons. So it was that event. That's why this whole area is filled with demons. That's why his sister was a, you know, half spider lady. His sisters. The only one who really made it out was Kelana. Who's back in Blighttown right now, I'm sure. Not yet, Steve. I haven't got them as drops, I don't think. So when I do go back and pick through everything that I don't have or didn't note down, I will note them down then. Owie. Oops, I'm dead. Oh well. I actually need to take a break real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. 1 second. All right. I'm back. Let's continue. Angies. Yeah, Shamara? Oh, goodbye, Christmas sake. Oh. Oh, yeah, who's that? I don't know who that is, Vile. Yamara. That's me. Wow! Yeah, who's that? I'm... this guy. That's another guy completely unrelated to me. Sure. Yes, I'm back. Bye, Artificial. Have a good night. Hi, Boxman. I need to go to my checklist. The demon runes. Okay. Oh, that's right. I need to be human, so Kirk will invade me. I'll go do that in a sec. One at a time, please. Okay, two at a time, I guess. Really? Really? Whatever. I'll call that a victory. Whoa. Oh, you guys are a little too fast. That was a bad roll. I'm surprised. But that didn't kill me. Alright. Taurus demons. The demons Tauri. There we go. Okay. Hey, move. Reverse psychology, I know, right, Amar? You had me there. You had me all confused. Yeah, it's not great, Noir. It's not great. When did the stream start? It started 2 hours and 41 minutes ago. Stock monster noises are the best. Oh, that's nice tracking there, my friend. I like how he held it up for like 10 seconds a second ago, and then he just slammed it down immediately. All right, hold on. Oh. Rykard? Hey. Boxman. I mean, it's not a great fight. It's a gimmick fight. Whatever. But Rykard is actually my favorite boss. Rykard is my favorite boss. Let me think real quick. Let me think before I make an answer. Thematically, Rykard is my favorite boss in any Souls game. Out of every Souls game, Rykard is my favorite boss. It's a gimmick fight, so it's not like crazy complicated. But his aesthetic, his arena, the way the fight is, like when he starts raining skulls down on you and the sky gets all cloudy when he transforms and there's lava and stuff. Well, there's lava in the beginning. It feels like you're fighting the demon lord of hell. It feels like you're fighting the devil himself in hell, and that's why I love that fight. It's so nice thematically. Such a great fight thematically. Garmin is cool. Garmin is cool. Best ending is, I don't know, maybe the Golden Order ending. Worst ending's the Dung Eater ending. Or no, the worst ending is the Gold Mask ending. I don't really like that one. Oh, I'm gonna die if I pick that up. All right. My favorite is the Frenzied Flame ending, and the most evil is the Dung Eater ending, I would say. Well, it's a toss-up between the Frenzied Flame ending and the Dung Eater ending. Both are pretty bad. That's cool, but I'm at this point I'm panic rolling, I'm getting shot. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that, Box. Yeah, Gold Mask ending is whatever. It's not, it's definitely the lowest of the endings in my view. Bye, Wonder. See you later. Have a good night. Best ending. Oh yeah, maybe it's Ronnie. Maybe Ronnie's ending is the most good. But I like the Frenzied Flame ending myself. No, you won't, Omara. No, you won't. But I understand. Yeah, the Gold Mask ending sucks. Be Ronnie or be nothing. Hey, I like that Frenzied Flame ending. It's cool. No. The best ending for Elden Ring is it's really hard to get this ending because you gotta like do a lot of like old school like, you know, controller cheat stuff where you have to press buttons in a certain order and all that. But if you manage to do it right, you actually can play as a stock character. You know, when you're picking your class, it's Uncle Junior from The Sopranos. And instead of just playing the game, he says, fuck this, I'm going to Boca. And you get on a plane and you go to Boca. And the game's over. That's how you beat it. It's the easy way. It's the best ending, too. Believe me, it's in the game. I'm not wrong. Don't challenge me. Elden Ring, Mystic. I didn't change. The whole point of me going up there, I did my little junior rant. I'm using a homeward bone because I'm not wasting the walking. Call this the Dark Souls escalator. I went up there to make myself human. Whoopsie. Wanna play that ending? Yeah, I know, right? Be a great ending. Yeah, pretty much, Boxman. That's the gold mask ending. Yeah, that's right. Exactly, Mystic. Uncle June, the foosh-ish dish. I don't know. I don't think I'm picking up what you're putting down there, Scott. You know what I want Miyazaki to do? The next FromSoft game. I really want them to hype up, you know, like a new Souls-like FromSoft game. But then when they actually reveal it, you know, the teaser trailer is gonna look all traditional and whatever. When they actually reveal it, it turns into like a cartoony anime style, and it's actually a dating sim. And it's like a Souls dating sim with all the characters, you know, Melania, Rhea, you know, from this game. I think that's what the fans really want to see, you know? I think that would go over well. It would be FromSoft's most sought after release yet. Can you now, Corinne? That sounds like a Playground thing for sure. And it's a Switch exclusive. That too. No, actually it's a Nintendo 64 exclusive. Oh, you're talking about Dustbloods, Nicholas. Yeah, no, I know about that. But I was making a jest. Oh, there he is. I was making a jest. Oh. Hey, Kirk. Hey, Kirk. Well, that wasn't exactly what I was talking about, okay? I was talking about making it into a dating sim, which would be way far off from being a traditional Souls narrative, which was, you know, that was the joke. But I know, Coque, you're not a fan. You are not a big fan of the old dark story. I personally would not enjoy a Souls game that was more about save and stuff. That the whole darkness of it, you know, is in the, well, it's not in the Elden Ring's name, but darkness, you know. It's a dark story. So he just gives you his sword? This one? Spike shield. I already have the spike shield. I think we already looked at Kirk's stuff, though. Fairly certain. Yeah, I think we already looked at it. Oh, yeah, it did. You know, you're right. A little bit. How'd you save stuff a little bit? Oh, I do. I like basking. Okay, I like basking. Give me that. Give me those good old hope. Give me that hopelessness. I want some of that. Hello, Vagrant. A true goth at heart? Perhaps. Perhaps I am. My soul is like the blackest of inks on the darkest of nights. No moon. Only the eternal fog of my despair. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to. Meta swap. Yes, Vagrant. Oh, Rockworm. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do Demon Souls next, though. We'll see. I'll let you right now. Bye. Okay. So, aside from the fact that there's Taurus demons and Capra demons, many Taurus and Capra demons, also sentient statues that breathe fire at you, and rockworms. Okay. Oh, no. So, Scott, yeah, this Dark Souls in general is the Dark Souls series is what we're covering right now. So Dark Souls 2 is the next. I meant what I'm going to cover after I finish Dark Souls, the series. I don't know if I'd go back to Demon Souls or what, you know? Fire on these pillars? Looks like. Alright, these kind of remind me of Buddhist temple stuff. Sort of. Flowers. Flowers decorate some of the walls at points. There are also people playing instruments, etc. And some pillars that look like flame patterns on them. Okay. No, I'm definitely not one of them, Steve. These games are not chronologically connected. The Dark Souls series is... It's a series. But Demon Souls has nothing to do with Dark Souls. Bloodborne has nothing to do with Dark Souls. Sekiro has nothing to do with Dark Souls. And Elden Ring has nothing to do with Dark Souls. They're all their own standalone stories. Except, obviously, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. They are a series. Patches is the exception. He's a little Easter egg character. I mean, Patches in our Armored Core as well, so... I guess we could say that Demon Souls is the beginning... No. It would have to be... Wait, Patches isn't in Sekiro. Right? No, he's not. So, Demon Souls would have to be the beginning. And then Dark Souls came after, and then Bloodborne. And then Elden Ring, when the world was remade. And then... the world was remade once again after Elden Ring, and it became, eaten by a rockworm. It became a highly advanced super space civilization. And that's how Armored Core happened. So, and throw Kingsfield in there somewhere, I guess. That's how you connect the games. Makes sense. And it's all because of Patches. Patches is the connection here. Patches is the connection here. I'll work the graveyard shift again. Oh, all right, Patrick. Have a good sleep and have a good shift. Hope it's not too hard on you. We shall see you back soon. Thank you for being here as always. Eaten by a rockworm. Yeah, exactly. That's the lore. The whole world was something before it got eaten by a rockworm. Die? Good. That knows you using Dota 2. Oh, you're a Dota player, are you, Yosemite? Oh, well, I am a casual league player at this point. I used to play it a little more seriously. I've tried my hand at Dota, but that game is too hard for me. Dota is tough. Gears 3 becomes before Elden Ring. Yeah, there you go. And then it's Bloodborne. Whoa. Hi. Rockworms. Can we not? Oh, weapon broken. That's good. What is even over here? Okay, what's over here? In this annoying ass spot. Large flame ember? Oh. Fire weapons plus 10. I don't think I need that. Doesn't have any good lore on it either. Okay. Screw that area. Do I have the repair box? Oh, I sure don't. Hold on. Can you buy it from... What's his face? Firelink Shrine. Where is it? Church. Where's the damn church? Undead Parish. There we go. Hey, Burger, how you doing? You didn't know I was bald. I showed myself in all my latest videos. Could have seen me bald there. Yeah, it makes more sense to not include Sekiro, exactly. Patches isn't in Sekiro, and Sekiro's more like in Japan, you know what I mean?
Perhaps you could live long.
Yes. Ow. I have a headache. Whoa. That's weird. It's not even really a headache. It's like a... Hurts out here.
This is the oak. It was abandoned in favor of the church that you... There are paths leading from here to two forbidden... They attract all sorts of... It's fine to be...
We're gonna look at your dialogue later. Damn, so much broken stuff.
Don't get yourself...
I've seen Red Eye. Whole movie. Yeah, MOBAs are... They're cool. They're cool kinds of games, but their communities are usually pretty... Yeah, Meta. Yep, they sure did do that. No, that's not... I don't think that's the problem, Crystal's sake. I don't know what the hell's the problem right now. That's weird. Man. I wish I could... I can't... So, if anyone's wondering why I'm rubbing my head with, like, the side of my hand. Because I actually can't turn my left hand over. I broke it a long time ago. So, this is not working as well as I want it to. What is going on? Why does this hurt so bad? Right there. Right? What the hell did I didn't even do anything. I just been sitting here. If it was my temple, maybe I'd be more concerned. But why a pain like I ran into something right here? Ow. Weird. Hi, Ian. Maybe I will take some Advil. We'll see. We'll see if it keeps hurting. Can I not teleport to that bonfire? Oh, that sucks. Wait. Okay. No, I don't know what it is. I've never had a cluster migraine. I've had migraines before. This don't feel like that. It literally feels like I ram my head into something. I have a bump. Well, there's no bump. If I had a bump, that's what it would feel like. I don't know. Till your ocular migraines start? Well, let's hope it's not that. I get migraines, I get migraines occasionally, but when I do, it's like I see stars. Like there's like a bunch of silver floaters in my vision, and that's my like telltale sign that I'm getting a migraine. It's Manus' way of saying he wants a rematch. Well, Manus can eat it. Leave my head alone, Manus. You're not getting a rematch. Oh, wait a minute. And Pendervol gave us super chat. $5. For some reason, I thought you were a 3D model of a person you're and not a legit IRL human being. I need to lay off the AI doom screwing. Oh, sorry. That's alright. That's alright, Peverall. Peverall. I am a real person. Hello. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. A lot of people have said that. I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe I need to move more in my intros, but I don't know what to do. Like, what am I gonna just... Should I just do this the whole time I'm talking? You know what I mean? I don't fault you, Peverall. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Should I just be like, hello, everyone. Welcome to this episode of Analyzing Evil. How are you doing today? Is this enough movement for you? Is this evil enough for you? Am I getting it? Am I getting it? Breakdancing? Thank you, MC. Yeah, I'm a real person. That's exactly what a computer generates. Exactly. Can't be too sure. I might be CGI. I actually did a little bit of constant simulations in the name of game file. Yeah, pretty much. I actually used to. No, I shouldn't say that. I attempted breakdancing quite a few times back in high school because my friends all liked to breakdance. Oh, come on. This is so annoying that my shit got broken. I could do like half a baby freeze back in the day if anyone knows breakdancing terms. What was that one? 2. Air flare. I could do like an air flare for like half a second. That was it. What inspired me to make my channel? It was Apocalypse Now. Decided to make a video on Colonel Kurtz because there wasn't many out there, so I decided to give it a shot. And what made me stick to my formula is it worked. People liked it. So here I am. I've made tweaks over the years, as you guys have seen, you know, but if it ain't broke, don't fix it type deal, you know. Improve on it, but I don't know. I suppose I could go to a more whimsical me just talking like I am to you guys now format, but... And I'm sure that would help in some ways. But I've been doing what I've been doing for a long time now, and I'm not going to change it anytime soon. But yeah, pretty much because it works. That's why I stuck to the formula that I go with. No, don't get it twisted, Corinne. I don't dance. Like I can't tell you the last time I actually like danced. You know what I mean? Like danced with my wife or anything like that, or danced at a club or something. I never did that. But my friends were into it, so you know, naturally, I tried my best to play along and fit in. I mean, breakdancing's cool. Elden Ring Invader. Relax with the lore in this area. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna look at it for what it is, Elden. The thing that the name of the game, even if it's unfinished, because it's in the game, you know, it's gonna be counted for what it is. But yeah, and another thing is I don't use like unused stuff as well. So even though it might have been a little different had they had more time, I'm still gonna take into account what it is, you know. But welcome, Elden. Nice to see you. Don't invade me, please. I can't handle it, I swear. I'm not that good. But it was gonna be a swamp area. Like, we needed 2 swamp areas in this game. Or maybe Blighttown wasn't gonna be a swamp area and this one was. You steal the dance for our weddings? Nice, Nicholas. Good for you. Dance it out. That's right, Boxman. That's right. Made by 4. No invasions, mayonnaise? No. No invasions, please. Mummy movie looking guys. Kinda are, aren't they? Yosemite. Yes, they are, Eldon. I've never been good at Dark Souls PvP. I've never liked Dark Souls PvP. Oh. So you can't really care enough to get good at something you don't like, you know? FromSoft PvP is not my bag. So just beat the Fire Sage? Yeah, okay. That's what we're doing at this point. There's an item there, but I think it's just a soul and it's not important. Yeah. Let's beat the old reskin boss. Not exactly. It's not a tomb. I mean, in some ways, kinda, I guess, but more so a lost civilization. So a tomb in that sense, you know. So here's the door. Let's see if I can do the toxic thing now. Because I messed up and killed the fair lady. No, I killed her on accident. Eldon. I killed her on accident. What you got there? Unlight metal. Oh, hey. That is alright, Chris is saying. You are under no obligation to be here all the time. Touching? Alright, let's see if this works. Do I hear skittering? Apparently you might be able to save Solaire. Aha! I might be able to save him this way. Alright. Cool. Oh, you can do that too, Corinne? Nice. Sunbro has been saved. We saved him. We messed up, we killed the fair lady, but we saved Solaire, so we'll call that penance. Penance for our sins of killing the fair lady. We saved Solaire. I don't know what that item is. And because it's not on the checklist, I'm assuming it's a soul. So the checklist, it lists everything important. So it doesn't list down, like, souls to get. Nate is not happy. That's okay. It's okay. So I'm sure that's just a soul or something. Hello, Reskin. How are you, Reskin? You gonna explode, Reskin? Yes, you are. Ow. It's quite the reach you have there. I called you Reskin, not Foreskin. Come on, give me a break here. I could have called you that. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Eh. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Yo! Okay. People be ringing them bells. Alright. They put this boss in a Zelda Ocarina of Time ROM hack. Very nice. Demon's Catalyst. Oh, that's not that. Demon. Catalyst formed from isolate molten rock can be used as a fire weapon. The Demon Fire Sage was the first demon. Huh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Demon Fire Sage. Alright. First demon, eh? I did not know that. Oh. Wait, Demon Catalyst? Yeah. Oops, what the hell's going on? Translation. Oh, it's the Coup. How you doing? How you doing, Coup? Demonic staff carving the law. Yeah. Fire priestess. Non-hex magic. Right. Okay, pretty much the same. All right, that's cool. Pretty cool. All right. Agreed. Agreed, Yomara. Let's start a Kill Kale campaign. You heard it here first, everybody. We have a regular viewer of the channel, both channels actually, both this channel and the gaming channel. His name is Nate. I mean, he's got a username, but it's Nate's part of his username. Anyway, Nate. He's a big fan of Schadenfreude. He likes laughing at me. He likes laughing real hard when I mess up on something. And he laughed when we were doing the randomizer on the other channel. We were doing the randomizer, and so the other channel's gambling themed. It's a gambling themed channel. And I flipped a coin to see whether or not I had to kill NPCs, right? And turns out I had to kill Slayer, and he was laughing the whole way. But Nate really loves Kale. He really loves Kale. So we have to start a campaign where we all agree to kill Kale in every run of Elden Ring that we do. Agree with me now, chat. I know you're gonna do it. That would be nice, Koo. Yes, do that. Do that. Do that, please. I don't know, Boxman. Maybe. It's pretty tough to say who's worse there. I think the Coup might be worse though because they did things on a wider scale. I think I might have placed the Coup above. Yeah, in fact. So I went up and then down. Make sure. Yes, it's Sweenerdy Wiener. I know, a very elegant name. Very elegant name. That's my other channel. It's in the description. Just some light trolling. That's right, Coup. Just some light trolling. But yes, the other channel, there's a link to the other channel in the description if that is something that you would be interested in. It's just a gaming channel. It's where I let my silly self out, you know? I love playing games, so I figured why not play it with people? Make it a little more productive, you know? We have a good time over there. Oh no, it's a very real thing, Leo. Yes, it's very real. Okay. Huh? Oh, this is the shortcut, right. Very ominous coup. Yes, we are all goofy goobers on the inside and soon on the outside because the coup is going to do some genetic engineering on us. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Cool, so I just should have... Yeah, alright. We'll see. Oh well. Pretty sure I'm on track to, beat the Four Kings, but I'm not sure. One thing, I did mention that, you know, we'd possibly finish the game today. But one thing I should have said is we're not going to kill Gwyn. We're not going to kill Gwyn until we're done with our notes and consolidating and all that stuff. Because once I kill Gwyn, I have to, like, go to New Game Plus, and if I want to, like, warp anywhere and look around, you know, that stuff, then, I need to be able to do that, and killing Gwyn would nullify that. Wait. Yes. Here we go. Hello, Jumbao. How you doing? Nice to see you back. Yes, we are, Steve. Yes. Yeah, me too, Elden Ring. Boss in Night Rain's pretty cool. I hope they add more, like, Souls bosses in Night Rain as DLC, like, as just additions going forward. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, welcome, Oho. How you doing? Good to see you again. I would love to see... I struggled with Manus, but I would love to see Manus in Night Rain. Love to see either Orenstein and Smo together or separate in Night Rain. Gwyn, maybe. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Wow. I'm just a little strong. Oh, well that was helpful. How good am I, though, is the question. Or will he just come to me? Uh-oh! Okay. Ah, screw it. I don't need it. Come here. Uh-oh. Ooh. Whoa. And goodbye. Cool. Ta-da. Make an okapi. I want you to make human okapis. Ooh. What do I want to see? Okay, so bonfire over here. Hell on your pyromancer run? I bet it was. I bet it was. Oh yeah, green titanite shard. Says the thing. Does it have any lore, Charlotte? I'm glad you like the armchair. No, it was actually just a really cool find. Me and my wife, when we were bought our house, we store doesn't open, right? We went to a consignment store, which is pretty much like a fancier thrift store. where people take their stuff, like furniture. And you can go buy people's used furniture. And I'm sure these chairs were like dining room chairs or something. But yeah, we saw 2 of them, and they go in our front room by our fireplace. And I use them for the videos. Just some cool chairs we found. It was a nice find.
Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it.
Fortunately.
Why? After all this searching.
Your own sunlight. That's the point of these streams, Eldon. So we're doing research. Oh, bye, Boxman. Have a good night. We're doing research for Dark Souls, and I'm just I'm streaming what I would be doing on my own to all of you. Is pretty much what this is. All that we're doing in these streams is in preparation for an eventual video on the Dark Souls series, and I don't know exactly what the subject of the video is going to be yet. How I do my videos is once I gather all the information about a given character or story, that's when I decide how I'm going to make the video and what it's going to be about. So once we get to we're not going to know what this video is going to be on. It's going to be on Dark Souls, but what it's going to be on as a whole until we get to the end of Dark Souls 3. Oh, I'm glad you like that one, Eldon. Max Katie's a cool character. Nah, it's my narration voice more. That's how I've chosen to narrate these videos. But this is how I talk regularly. This is me. How big are my notes so far? So far, the page count isn't a good thing to go by here because the font is bigger. But so far I have minus, let's say, 500 words for, or maybe even 1,000 for the like titles and lore and all that stuff. Got about 7,200 words down of stuff that I think is important, and that's gonna get bigger when we finish the game because we're gonna go back and do a lot of work piecing together Covenant stuff and sorceries and pyromancies. So yeah, yes it is. My voice in the April. Well, that's the voice is using in that this voice. Didn't I just talk normally in that video? How I'm talking now is how I talked in the April Fool's video. No. Oh, a little more animated and funny, I suppose. You know, I'm doing a bit in those videos, if that's what you mean. Like with the yeah, it was some, no, definitely, it's definitely comedy hour in those videos. You know, the pizzazz, the pizzazz is there. So I'm glad you like those, Yosemite. So, I mean, the whole thing is encased in a dome-like structure. And in the center, the temple that, and now let me look at this one more time. Pretty reminiscent. I wouldn't want to say spot on, but this temple is very reminiscent of Angkor Wat. And anyone who doesn't know what Angkor Wat is, it is actually Hindu temple, I believe. No, it's a Buddhist temple. A Buddhist temple in Cambodia. And it's very famous for its pineapple domes. Angkor Wat. So this is what, looking at this temple, it looks very similar to Angkor Wat to me. And I would, like I said, not spot on, but if I had to guess, if I looked it up right now, I wouldn't be surprised if Lost Izalith was partially inspired by Angkor Wat. Yeah, look how close that was. Even just closing the picture and coming back here, I was like, damn, that's pretty similar. Not that that matters, you know, for a video, the video, because Angkor Wat doesn't exist in the Souls universe, but it is pretty cool, you know, that it maybe took inspiration from there. Lots of dragon butts. Practically the same. I know, right? It became much more evident when I like minimized the picture and came back to the game. I was like, damn, that is pretty damn close. Okay. Okay. Covenant Reach is going to be a lot of work. Yes, it would. Halo's cool, though. Ow. I messed up real bad by doing what I did. By doing what I did? No, take notes, ladies and gentlemen. What I did, never do. What I did, never do. Might as well. I'm probably better off just dying at this point. But how many hits do these things take? Can't see your health bar, so I'm gonna just call it a screw up and try and leave. Ow. Well, one of them died. Why? What killed you? Oh, once you get activated, does the lava kill these things? That's interesting. I didn't know that before. I think I've done my best to just avoid them every time I've been here. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Boo. It is cool looking, Tayson. Oh, you didn't like Azula? I liked Azula, Tayson. That's interesting. I sure am not, Thomas. How you doing? How are you? Oh, thank you, Mold. I'm glad you like that one. It's always nice to hear when people like my recent releases, you know? It reassures me that I'm not washed, you know? Oh, as I did, Umar, I agree. That leap is ridiculous, Noir. There's some bouncing dragon butts, alright. Oh yeah, the OG Cape Fear is great. If you haven't seen it. Can you play it on Wii? Unfortunately, you can't, Mr. Funky. One of the Wii's only shortcomings. Fantastic console. Oh, I think it was just saying something that he forgot to say yesterday. Yomara, that's why I didn't get a chance to. I know, the colors are great. This bright orange lava is very nice. Okay, so I don't really need to collect much until I get to the area proper. What is it, this one? Wait, no, it's like around. If it is this one, it's, wait, here? No. Oh, it's the next one? Okay, I need to stop doing that. Well, I'm gonna turn myself human for the Kirk invasion anyway, but... Don't need to be wasting humanities unnecessarily. Not this one. Yeah. Get away from me. Here. All right. I'm senile. Where's the damn... There it is. Okay. No, this game came out in 2011. Probably not at this point, Steve. Maybe later. Maybe I might think about doing Siegmeyer's Quest, finishing it. I'm already pretty close to being done with it, so I could finish it up if I wanted to. Glad to hear it, Tayson. Yeah, not everybody's got to like everything. Not everybody's got to like everything, even if it's popular. Oh yeah, going on 14 years now this game's been out. Wonder when is its anniversary? What month did Dark Souls come out? Sure is one of them, Eldon. It's my second favorite game of all time. First is Final Fantasy X. September in the West? Nice. So, this month. This coming month. Pretty cool. Not that I need to be killing all these things, but... Oh, I didn't turn human. Oh well, I'll do it up here. If there's a bonfire up here? No, there's not. Oh well. It's just Kurt. I already read his stuff. See. Alright. It was also my first Final Fantasy game, Darth. Yep. That was how I was introduced to the series, and what an introduction. These things. The Chaos Eaters. No, none of that. None of that. Lone daughter of chaos, guarding the door to bed of chaos. Oh, Izalith Catalyst. Izalith Catalyst. I have played Sekiro, yes. Although I haven't done all the endings yet. I only did the Shura ending. Still Flame Witches. Yeah, so that probably wasn't a daughter of chaos. I don't know. Probably not, though. I just... member of the Covenant. Okay. Sekiro's cool. I am partial to Dark Souls 1 myself. That is my favorite. Fire whip. Chaos. We shall see. We shall see. We'll figure that out later, whether or not she was actually one of the daughters or not. So yeah, I'm probably not gonna do well, let's see here. Go down, which way? Uh-huh. Okay. I don't think what's his face is gonna be here. It is almost boss time, yes, if you want to call it that. Ow. Yeah, he's not here. Okay. Can I get back up there? Yeah. What are these items? Yeah, don't need any of these things. All right. Alrighty. That one. Nope. We'll walk back up. Okay. I don't want to deal with all that. Hi, Juan. How you doing? All right, let's go beat the boss and be done with this area. Perhaps we shall have time enough to fight the four kings. Sure have, Mr. Funky. You should be able to find it on the channel. Ooh, I want to, Darth. I want to. That game looks cool. It was a really... Black Myth Wukong was an interesting phenomena. Because I saw a lot of people talking about this, and I was like, damn, that's... I don't think there's anything like that in the West, so... Black, as a lot of you know, I'm sure, Wukong, the character Wukong, is a character from a story called Journey to the West. It's a very famous Chinese story, and Journey to the West inspired so much. Like, for example, Goku is based off of Wukong, Journey to the West. And over in Asia, it's not just a China thing. Journey to the West is known all over Asia as a beloved story. Like, there's cartoons about it in Vietnam, there's cartoons about it in Thailand, there's shows about it in every country, in every language. You can find something about Journey to the West. That's how influential that story is. And so someone was talking about it online when Black Myth Wukong came out, about how much of a insane phenomenon it was to get a game about Journey to the West, because literally every single person, well, most not every single, most people know that story over there and love that story. And I was trying to think, like, is there anything like that in the West? I don't think so. Like, yeah, maybe you could say Mickey Mouse, but not everybody loves Mickey Mouse, you know what I mean? A Mickey Mouse game is not a cultural phenomenon. Who else? King Arthur? Not really. I'm forgetting what I'm supposed to do. Wait. Aren't you supposed to break stuff, lady? Thing? Why am I forgetting this fight all of a sudden? That's blocked off. I was talking too much. Even that, no, Mystic, I'm talking about like even like your grandpa knows it. That's Journey to the West, you know, not RDR2. Even then, Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, there's not, I know plenty of people who don't like Star Wars. I know plenty of people who don't like Lord of the Rings. I'm talking Journey to the West is like, you go ask someone in Asia if they like Journey to the West, and 90% of people are going to say yes, is the vibe that I was getting from what I was reading. Over here, there's nothing like that. There's nothing that even your grandmother is going to be like, every grandma, you know, is going to say that. Break the anchors? Oh, right. So that's why it was just interesting to hear about. You know, I don't think there's anything like that. Is it here? Oh yeah, okay. I thought because there was, okay, yeah, I'm remembering now. My bad. I was doing too much talking. Anchor 1. Okay, cool. Big Man Gaming, I got fans in Australia. Well, thank you. Thank you, Big Man, all the way from Australia. I appreciate that. I got fans all over the place, which is... Well, who was in here a while ago? Not that I don't appreciate the Australia love, but it was crazy to see... Someone came in here... Love from Bhutan. Someone came in here, and that was... Bhutan is a very, I wouldn't fault anyone for not, I didn't know what Bhutan was for quite a while. But Bhutan is a very tiny country. It's kind of like the Switzerland of Asia, is what I like to call it. Surrounded by mountains. It's mostly famous for being known as the happiest place on Earth, or at least it was. In like an article, they tried to figure out who were the happiest people on Earth, and it was the Bhutanese people. Like, on average. And someone coming in the chat saying, love from Bhutan, I was like, whoa. Hello, that's crazy. I never expected to hear someone watching me from Bhutan, I guess. But, yeah, it's pretty cool. So thank you for the love from Australia. Appreciate that. Do I watch Korean movies? Occasionally. I wouldn't say I'm like looking out for them, but you know, I've seen a couple big. I've only seen like a couple actually. I've seen Parasite and I've seen Old Boy. Maybe there's another one. Not sure. $1.99 from Playboy, a red heart. Thank you, Playboy. Thank you for the $1.99. I appreciate that, and the red heart. Thank you very much. At least I think. Not updating. Hold on. Ah! Yes, thank you, Playboy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the red heart. And the $2. I have not watched I Saw the Devil. No, I have not seen I Saw the Devil. Train to Busan is a good one. Oh, I've heard that's a good one, yeah. Mickey 18? I haven't seen Mickey 18 yet. That looks good too. Okay. Rolling on the beat. Yeah. Oh, now you break it. I thought you were gonna break it. Yeah. Good thing the run back isn't so long. Best boss. Best boss in FromSoft history. Anyway. Black bag, you say? Alright. I shall attempt to remember that when I need to watch a movie. Do they, Mr. Funky? I'll check them out. I know, right? Parkour in my FromSoft. Parkour in my Souls games. K-pop Demon Hunters. Not a big K-pop fan. No Country for Old Men is peak. It was a great year for movies. What was that? 2009? 7? Whatever year it was. That was a great, great year for movies. A lot of good movies came out that year. 7? Yeah, 7. K-pop Demon Hunter is gonna have a segment on Good Morning America. Nice. I don't know yet, Giga Chad. So how I how I approach my videos is once I gather all the information on a character, well, story pretty much. That's when I decide how the video is going to be made. So once we get to the end of Dark Souls 3, that will be when I decide what the video is going to be about. So a good example of when that happens, like how that distinction comes about, is whenever I do like a whenever I do a characters and themes video, and I like talk about the story as a whole rather than a single character, that usually means that I watched whatever I covered and with the intent of covering a specific character, but then upon watching it, I was like, oh, there's way more to talk about evil-wise than just this character, so that's why I'm going to do several or talk about the story as a whole. So that's what I mean when I say, like, I don't know how I'm going to cover this till I get to the end, because once I've absorbed everything, that's when I make a decision how the video is going to go. Oh, I do, Mr. Funky. I have several on the channel. Several on the channel. Oh. Actually working on another one right now. That's gonna hopefully be out on Sunday. Fingers crossed. I think it will be. Oh, I'm enjoying it, Senny. I'm enjoying it. I don't have a preference as far as that goes, Steve. Both are fun. Both are equally good. Yeah, there should be a playlist, Mr. Funky, of video game villains on the channel. So, yeah. Sometimes a character is more intriguing than a story. Sometimes a story is more intriguing than a character. Both are equally fun to work on. Parents TV. You gotta get yourself. Oh wait, well you're probably on your phone or something. So you gotta get yourself a Ethernet cable. Hey. That they are, Nicholas. Alright, hopefully this is the last time. I think I can just jump down now. That is if I don't miss the jump or get swatted away. So, let's see. Oh, that's not good, Chris's take. Well, then... You must suffer then with your terrible Wi-Fi. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. 1999 from... Wait. Sunch... PS Leva. Well, this is my favorite game of all time. Here's a refund for fighting this god-awful boss. Thank you, Sunch. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. This is my second favorite game of all time, Sunch, but I appreciate it too. This boss is the worst. You even want to call it that. And I appreciate you giving me a little refund there. Makes it a little more bearable. Go! And I missed. Cool. Sun Chips Leva. Okay, see, look at that. There we go. Look how wrong I said your name. You can take the 20 back because I said your name that wrong. But yes, this is the horrible boss, and an otherwise great game. All right. If this was like a Manus situation, it's not. It's literally I just have to make a jump, and then we'll be done with this. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the Four Kings before the end of the stream, though. We'll see. Because I have to make it to the Four Kings. It's not like, if I was just making a beeline to them, I suppose I could. But I gotta take notes, you know, so I can't make a beeline to the Four Kings. Yeah, it's not the coolest looking either. I mean, I get what they were going for, but yeah. Oh, I know, right, Steven? Even, yeah, the dedicated jump button was a great improvement, but even the, like, in Dark Souls 2 and 3, when they changed the jump button to the stick, that was a big improvement over jump being on dodge, because, yeah, I had so many times where I'm, like, running and I want to dodge, but I jump instead. So annoying. I don't mind Duke's Archives, New Londo, and the Catacombs, honestly. I like the bosses, and some of the areas are cool, but I feel you there. I feel you there, Monkey. It does drop a bit. Okay, what are you gonna do? Okay, do the sweeping thing. Go! Good. Alright, made it. We're good. How dare you protect yourself? Goodbye. Wretch. I did it. Okay, now that that's over. Bed of Chaos, Mother of Demons. So, Bed of Chaos. Controlled by the Chaos Bug. Beneath it. Curious if the tree aspect of it is some sort of strange fusion between the flame and arch trees. When the witch unleashed the flame. I don't know about that. That's just what the trees evoke for me. I'm like, why is there trees? The only other thing in this game that's like tree-centric is the arch trees. I wonder. I'm gonna look more into that. That's why. That's, you know, look more into this. Let's see about the soul. Yeah, here's the lore. Here's the lore for why the demons are how they are. Go here. Lord. So yeah. The Witch of Izalith attempted to duplicate the first flame from a soul, but instead created a distorted being of chaos and fire. Power formed a bed of life which would become the source of all demons and is more than enough to satiate the Lord Vessel. The first flame of the soul created a power which became the seedbed of all demons, occupying the vessel of a king. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go beat Sif. I doubt. Good night, Austin. Thank you for being here. No problem. No one's under obligation to catch the streams, but I appreciate the sentiment, and I hope you sleep good and have a good shift tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by to say hi at the very least. I have not been watching Dexter Resurrection. I'm gonna get around to it though. Werewolf. Seems like it might be cool. Like the Erd tree? Yeah, it's the Erd tree, Toxic. This is where the Erd tree came from. Right here. How you doing, Toxic? Wait. Darkroot Garden Basin. Okay. We're going back here. We are going back here. The garden. Oh, I haven't beat the Moonlight Butterfly either. Yeah, we're probably not going to get to Four Kings tonight. We'll see though. Let's see. Might be, yeah, it might be symbolic, Steve. Might be. Maybe there's some kind of deeper connection though. I'm not sure. That's why I want to look more into it later. See if there's anything we can conjure up. Guess this is the fastest way. Super Paper Mario? No, I have not played Super Paper Mario. For whatever reason, I love the original Paper Mario. Haven't played a single one of the sequels. Don't know why. Bald Father, it's your brother's birthday today. Well, happy birthday, the Toxic Brother. Happy birthday, Toxic Brother. I played Doom 1 back in the day, but not really anything like too far into it. I played whatever Doom game was on the original Xbox. And I remember it scaring me when I was a kid. What's left besides New London? Nothing. That's it. That's it. We got Darkroot Garden, you know, getting Sif dead. And the Moonlight Butterfly, which I forgot about. And we're done. Oh wait, why am I doing this? Just... No! I guess that works. Okay. Survival games, they're cool. I've never played Subnautica though. Survival games are fun. Oh great, I didn't rest at the bonfire. I don't know if it was Doom 3. It was whatever Doom was on the original Xbox. That was the one. I don't know if there was multiple. But yeah. The Icon of Sith? What is the Icon of Sith? Someone mentioned a Star Wars thing that I don't know? Icon of Sith. What is the Icon of Sith? I just looked it up on Google and I can't really find anything. Uh-oh, the Icon of Sin. Whoops. Your name's Darth Rage. I'm sorry, I saw Darth Rage and S-I next to it and I immediately said... Went to Sith. My bad. Alright, I don't know what the Icon of Sin is. Is that a Doom thing? Probably a Doom thing, because we were talking about Doom. Doom 3 is the Xbox one? Ah, okay. Yeah, it's probably that one then. It did. It did. Doom's biggest boss? Ah, I see. Cool.
It won't time ever.
Thank you for that.
Get yourself night.
Oh yeah, what does this say? At least it was great. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too well versed in the Doomiverse. Yeah, the third one scared me. Remember it being very, like, dark. I remember the game opening in, like you're in some kind of... Not a space station, because I remember you, like, going out onto some planet or something. But I remember it being very dark and stuff popping out at you and stuff. It's more like a horror game. Sorry you're having trouble, Take. 2016 Doom game? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Well, I might end up playing it. I mean, I'm sure I will eventually for a video. Interesting. Oh yeah, yeah. Even though I'm not a shooter fan, I'd imagine I would like Doom. I think you're right, Chris would say. Oh, okay. Don't gank me all at once now. Cool. Oh, is that right? The 2016 one is better than Eternal? I think I got it from a consignment store, Toxic, so I think it's just like a old dining room chair. I got two of them.
Well to find me. But cometh thee not for the grave of Sir Artorius? My advice true. The legend of Artorius art none but of traversing the dark. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking. Well, indeed. I'm Alvina of the Dark Root Wood.
Kitty indeed.
What dost thou say? Oh,
Yeah, sure.
aye, and now...
Oh wow, achievement.
And here taketh this ring. If thou wearest that ring, it allows for thine summoning. If mine senses reveal, fend them off, I shall summon others who will obey. Thou shalt receive great reward. A true, but thou must heed the clan is thine own affair. Darest not in any attempt to double cross.
Okie dokie. It's gonna be more. I'm not gonna look at that ring now because we're gonna do all the covenant work later. For now, what am I doing? Oh, where's Shiva? He's supposed to be over here. He's out there. That is weird. I agree, Steve. There he is.
I've heard all about you. I'm Shiva of the East. Let's teach you the clan basics, as there's no time to chat, except there is little in the form. Fight and hunt as you like. Only, don't forget that's about. Don't worry. Great to have you with. Don't worry. You'll be hunters.
Oh, bud. Too many to count, Toxic. Too many. Too many. Such a Always been such an odd death sound for a mushroom. Alright, I'm gonna go kill the moonlight butterfly. If I wait. Oh, I went the wrong way. Stone giant set, though. Broken. Head deeper. There it is. Mushroom. Really? Really? Product of ancient magic. Okay. Stone giant. Stone. Okay, product of ancient magic. Okay. Might have something to do with my observation about the past giants later. We'll see. So I'm missing out on the Black Bow of Ferris and stuff because I can't kill him. But it doesn't have anything good lore, really. Not really. Second. Okay. At this point, I think one more, hold on. Yeah. I don't think I have to pick anything up, really. Nothing is too important here. I'm gonna go and kill the moonlight butterfly. And then I'm gonna deal with Sif. And then I do want to take notes about New Londo. So I think we're gonna save the final bit of the game for Tuesday's stream. And then that's when we're going to run all of our run through all the covenants and the sorceries and everything, and start looking at things that I might have missed from drops and whatnot, and then consolidating our notes and making conclusions and seeing about all the evil in this story and what we can make of it. Bye, Rach. Have a good night. Thanks for staying as long as you did. Wait a minute. Where's the little gap? The evil, yes, Shroom. Welcome back, Shroom. How you doing? Yeah, he isn't kind of a nothing character, isn't he? Yes, you could say that. You could say that indeed, Steve. Ambush! My bushes! It's a bush! Oh. I don't think I've ever seen this attack. Wow, I don't even know they could do this. Alright. Thanks, Barf. How you doing? Thank you for the $2. I have played Dark Souls 3. We haven't played it on stream yet. We're going in order with the games. But yeah, I personally like Dark Souls 1 the best, but Dark Souls 3 is great too. And yeah, we'll be playing. Well, at the page this is going, I'll look at. Wait, can I see here? No. I'll look at how many hours I have on this file, but we've done 6 streams so far, I think, with Dark Souls. So 6 streams at about 4 hours on average, I would say. 4.5 hours on average. So that's like almost 28 hours. Yeah, I think we'll be... I wouldn't be surprised if we were at Dark Souls 3 in November. By November. At the latest. I would say that sounds about right. Hello, butterfly. Can you come down? Uh-huh. Just realized the little protrusion on her back looks like the bolt of Grand Sax or whatever in Elden Ring. Do I have to do something else to make you land? Walk over here. Well, good for you. Doesn't she just land? Yeah, okay, there it is. I was like, when are you gonna land? There's more evidence for Sith being here, by the way, because there's moonlight butterflies in the crystal caves. Oh, whoops. So his golems are here, his butterflies are here. Or maybe he took the golems. No, maybe he took the butterflies from here. I feel like the I feel like the golems he made with all his crystal stuff, you know, and then maybe he took some butterflies to experiment on or something. A little remnant of Ulasil with their magical sorcery. Soul of the mystical moonlight butterfly, which flitters in the dark root garden. Special beings have special souls. Why did I even say anything before reading the soul? Butterfly's soul is a creation of Sith. There you go. There's my answer. Sith was probably around here, looking for Ulasil stuff. I don't know why this isn't highlighted. That one? Yeah. Moonlight butterfly. Creation of Sith. More evidence that he came here for some reason. Alright. Alright. Moonlight Butterfly should be a name of an album. No, the Moonlight Butterfly is very easy, Koke. It's very easy, boss. What GPU do I have? Radeon 6900 XT, I think? I think that's what I have. I built this computer in 2021. Cool. Watchtower basement key. So Havel's the one at the watchtower basement. And it says that a dear friend locked him away when it was supposed to be his friend. Might be that Gwen locked him in that basement. Yeah, I was thinking something similar, Steve, earlier when I came down here before. That Seath had an interest in Darkroot Garden because it's related to Ulasil, and Ulasil was sorcery based, and he was all about, like, you know, discovering magic and stuff. So it would make sense that he would have come here where Ulasil once was to check it out, see what magical secrets he could mine, you know? Make a video on Seath? Oh yeah, I could make a video on Seath, I'm sure. For sure. Seath is quite the bastard. Alright, let's go beat Sif. Yeah, there is more information as we go on about Seath. Even in 2? Yeah, 2, there's some decent information about Seath. I don't remember what's in 3 about Seath, but I know there is some. My favorite movie of all time is The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Such a good movie. Just great from all angles. Story, pacing, music, performance. And I'm not even that big of a Western fan. Like, I like Westerns, don't get me wrong, but it's not like Westerns are my favorite genre. In fact, I haven't seen as many Westerns as I should. You know what I mean? There's a lot of Westerns that I haven't seen. But that movie is just, so fantastic. So good. Fun fact, it's also Quentin Tarantino's favorite movie. And he knows a thing or two about movies, let me tell you. So, it's a good pick. It's a damn good pick for a favorite movie. But it's been my favorite movie since I was like 12. So, I didn't pick it because it's Quentin's favorite, you know. Dark Knight, hands down the best movie of all time. I mean, that's certainly your opinion, Big C. Certainly your opinion. That's a fine opinion to have. Oh yeah, no. It's you know. Some people are gonna think it's great, some aren't. Wonder, that makes sense, you know. I love it though. I also had I guess a more personal connection to it too, because it was one of the like movies I remember watching with my dad when I was younger, you know. Truman Show's great. Oh hey, we got the cutscene because we saved him. We didn't have to beat Manus. Poor doggy. Ow. Oh, it certainly is, Nicholas. Poor doggy. And anyone who doesn't know, unfortunately, you have no choice. You have to kill Sif for the story. He's not even optional. Well, he might kill me. Oh, that was nice. If he was optional, we'd leave the poor boy alone, but we sadly can't. Whoops. Him limp? No? Oh, come on. Poor boy. F's in the chat for the doggy. F's in the chat for the doggy. I know. Such a sad day. We have to kill Sif. Cool. All right. Okay. Well. Yes, made it quick and mostly painless. I tried my best. So, everyone, because I think exploring New Londo is going to take longer than 40 minutes, plus beating the Four Kings, because I'll probably die to them, if I'm being honest. I don't like the Four Kings. We are going to end the stream here today. I feel like that's a good stopping point. And then all we got to do on Tuesday, 25 hours. Yeah, not bad so far. We're making good time. All we got to do on Tuesday is beat the Four Kings. And then after that, we're going to start going through the notes and noting down stuff that we missed, and sorceries and covenants especially, because we didn't note any of that down. I didn't want to farm for the covenants, and I was putting sorceries in different sections, and it still might be important to note where I got them, like where you get them. But I want them to be all in one section. You know, I want all the sorceries to be in one section. I want all the pyromancies to be in one section. So that's why I haven't been noting them down. But yeah, Tuesday it's gonna be quite the stream, because we're gonna be doing a lot of work with these here notes after we beat the Four Kings. So don't miss out on that one. It's gonna be a lot of fun. A lot of fun going through everything we've got so far and going even beyond that. But once again, I thank you all for being here. If you would like to join me on Saturday or Sunday, I do stream on my gaming channel. It's in the description, the link, and we just have a good time. It's a silly time. It's not anything serious, and I'm much more silly there. But yes, other than that, I hope you all have a good night, and I will see you again on Tuesday. Bye, everybody.